Hello! Hello, hello. Arsene Camping Cozy, Cataline, Etna. Yukibot, you're slow. I'm gonna fire you next time. No. Really? That doesn't, that's, huh. But how are we doing? It's been like almost a week and I'm tired. もう疲れた. Okay. So let's play some Final Fantasy VII, huh? Yeah? It's the first time I'm streaming from the apartment, so... You know, if we hear banging on the walls... well, no. I'm hoping that doesn't happen. The attitude goes, yeah, I saw the update. Hi, Gotchu! Thank you for 15 months! And hello, Flan! How are you both doing tonight? Y'all staying comfy? Y'all staying cozy? So I'm not. Crazy. What the heck? Oh, my freaking... Yeah, so... This is crazy. I can catch Pokemon in my living room now. Hi, Gotchu! Oh. Wait, we do have? Hold on.
What?
No.
Oh no.
I mean, I was expecting this anyway. I was like, I've never seen that button before. It doesn't do anything. It's fine.
No.
We'll start from this. We'll start from scratch. It's okay. You wish you could do that? Do it. Default controls. Huh. Easy mode, obvious. No. I'm not a coward. Where's the proud mode? Come on. No, I'm joking. I would die.
Remember, guys, everything is weak to sword.
Yeah, that's the game where this expression came from. So.
I know.
But how are you doing, Kanchu?
Pretty good. I gave up on PS2 because like
Holy shit, this is pretty. Excuse me? It was pretty before, but this is a PS5 now.
So you're just doing normal, or are you doing normal classic?
I'm doing normal, yeah. Too bad no hard mode, but a full, I mean, yeah. Hi, Druby! How you doing? Are you staying comfy and cozy? Normal mode. I mean... You realize Dark Souls and Souls-like games are Western games, right? Generally speaking. Or Western
How are
style.
they Western?
Right? Are they Western style?
I see.
Yeah, and yeah, yo, the difference is, I mean, this is crazy. Right, Western style Japanese game. I'm doing good, Oh. I'm having to get used to apartment life. To the point of where I actually, got to take my bra off before streams, that's the thing.
Well, do it while credits are rolling.
I could, but my headset's on now, and it's sports bras, I can't, like, break it.
Oh, it's a sports bra, I was about to say.
Yeah.
I was about to yell at you again.
No! Yep, playing the remake. Look, any other bra wearer knows, like, you don't just sit around your house, your bra most of the time.
Dear God, no.
I guess unless you're big enough and you put it to the point where you need it. Huh. I'm not that big, so I don't know.
Why do I sound like I'm on a boat?
I don't know, you don't sound too bad to me.
Shut up.
You opened yourself up to that one.
Bah!
Yeah, I mean, so Drippy, Oh, thank you for that. I still need to put that on my phone. Thank you. You're in comfort earlier, but you had to adjust. I know, right? But, GB, you didn't know this, but I actually played this, in August of last year. And, like, that was around the time when I was doing, the funding for my new model. That I still don't have yet. And legit. So, yeah, it was on stream. Mm-hmm.
Why is there so pretty?
And like, so with the apartment and everything, we've had to pay like a lot of money. We've had to pay rent for the last place, rent for the next month, well, part of the next month that we had. Then we had to pay rent for this place and da-da-da, but all this money, right, just flew out the window. And thankfully, like, we had gotten a bank loan, we'd gotten help from y'all, we got help from my mom. So we had enough money coming in last week, but we didn't have enough money for like extra projects. We were like drained, right? Completely drained. And Kita messaged me, Kita Kupo, who I'm getting a commission through. And they were like, hey, I'm ready. And I was like, oh shit. So I had to ask them to delay. And I was joking around with the cat and with the conchu, and I was like, you know, I can almost guarantee you that in like a couple days, Cake's probably gonna message me and be like,
actually,
hey, I'm ready.
You didn't tell me that. You just came into my DMs as like, Cake messaged me, and I was like, what?
Oh, this was beforehand. I'm telling the story chronologically, you know. But yeah, I Cake did message me a couple days later, like, hey, you're next. I'm like, oh no, Juby, it's fine. All of you being here is more than help enough. But I was able to get some help, some more help from my mom, and she's is a loan-based help, so that's the thing. But Kita's commission is gonna be going. Kate's commission is gonna be going. So the new model will be worked on. Yeah. It's no longer like an eventually sort of thing. It's happening. It wasn't the day of the move, but it was a couple of days after. I was literally with Nikki and my mom at the old place when we were cleaning it when I got the message, and I went completely distraught. Like I couldn't do anything after that. Like, yo, hello? Even the movement is smooth.
I can see it on I can see it on my computer screen. It's fucking smoother. Holy shit.
So good. Yo. Yeah.
No, my friend, I was watching hers earlier before I hopped over here to Yuki's. She was doing the new house map.
Yeah.
It's kind of big. It's ridiculous.
I hear it's based mostly off of like hiding around furniture and stuff.
Yeah. My friend hit her on a car and the ghost didn't get her. Sword.
You're coming with us.
Sword.
Yuki, Punisher mode.
Don't think so.
Punisher mode.
Yeah, I was gonna make you
The
happy.
security guard. Hi, Lava. How you doing? You're staying comfy and cozy? Yeah, but when I heard about the Phasma update, because Kat was talking to me about it earlier, I was like, God damn it, I have Final Fantasy 7 scheduled for this weekend. I don't want to take that off. Like, I want to play this. But I'll be playing Phasmophobia eventually. Y'all know that. I'm basically the freaking Phasmophobia YouTuber.
Oh, you're not the Minecraft YouTuber anymore?
As little as I play Minecraft, no. Yeah.
Jesse.
Freeze! Move and we shoot. Go ahead.
Pishimon! Oh, it feels as good as it always has.
She's so happy that like.
I know.
Well, it might be coming back with the Caves and Cliffs update.
Yeah, I'll be playing Minecraft a little more here and there.
Yeah.
But...
Yeah, we're gonna explore the Caves and Cliffs.
Yo, that's just, it's so good. Okay. That's right, I can't change equipment yet, I don't think. It's actually really
You don't
cool
have
to-
any.
Huh?
Don't have any equipment to change right now.
Oh, that's right, you get the DLC stuff later, don't you?
I
Ah!
think.
Arm's gonna cave me. This is just.
Oh, the
it's-
train said Sector 5. Sexter? Sexter. Hmm.
Yeah, but I mean, oh my goodness, like. Damn.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no, it's pretty.
No, Nikki. No, because my save file blooped. So, I have to start over from scratch. That's
You
fine.
should know what you're doing.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying. Oh. That was lightning. Sorry. There's a storm outside.
Okay. Very, very frightening me, Galileo.
Galileo. Galileo.
Galileo. Give me go.
You got this.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh,
Yeah.
by the way, I figured out what the problem was with your piece and why the colors were bothering me.
Oh yeah.
The
You're coming with
pose.
us.
Can't get surrounded.
Ah.
Yeah, so I need to think of a new pose so I can work on
I
them
believe
more.
in you.
I'm actually doing it right now. Right meow. right meow.
Nice. Yeah. I miss 7 so much. The combat is just. I don't want to be too loud because I don't want to upset the neighbors. Oh my god. Oh, did you get it?
Oh, it would be great if I could look for a PS4 without my money being like freaking somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, I could, but my is too.
Mm-hmm. Money priorities have to go somewhere. You're
Yep.
trying to. Good luck, Dribby. Alright. Our first treasure chest. I think it's a potion in it, right?
I
Yeah,
think
two
potion or an
potions.
ether.
2
I
potions.
was like, it's either a potion or an ether.
Yeah.
But one of these
I
one
mean-
of these chests have ethers in them.
We like chests around here. Anyway. A bit. Oh yeah, there's a Twitter account Kat talks about all the time. It's supposedly really good about finding hardware and that sort of thing. If you find boxes with the Shinra logo, press square to smack. Arm, can I help you?
There's no helping your arm, Yuki.
There's no helping my arm. It doesn't help with that with the new setup. I kind of have to like keep my mic
So
pretty
what's Soldier
close
Boy's deal?
to
Is he
where
one
my
of us now?
tracker is.
He's got balls. This
So
what was his name again?
oh, you'll remember his
Cloud's
name.
right.
Right.
And he wasn't social
Oh,
anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us.
oh,
I'm
Jesse.
glad to have
Moving
him.
in a seductive manner.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're
Hang
done.
That's the objective eventually, yeah.
Real joy
Because I have it.
Real joy to look at too.
Oh my god,
Here
Jesse.
we go.
Looks are what people notice first.
Guess I'm not on the same page as people.
I'd say you're not even. seeing
Taco
the
looks
same
okay.
bug.
They are.
Enough.
We had this conversation earlier about the appropriate amount of time to greet and pet Quincy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you were very happy with my answer
What?
about me just going, oh, I'm sorry, Papa, I have to go to work, but I'll come
Oh,
back
yeah,
and give you
no.
more cuddles.
Nobody
Yeah.
do something this crazy just
The
for
appropriate
money.
time to
They
greet
may
and
not
give
think
Quincy
you're a true
hugs
believer, but you know what
is
I
as
think.
long
not
as he
interested.
wants you to.
What?
God's second girlfriend, no. Look,
Cloud's second girlfriend's Tifa, or Aerith, depending on which one you ship them with first.
Cloud can make anyone he wants to be his girlfriend. And I do mean anyone.
You better be worth the money, Merc.
Which makes me wonder, you know in the In the original, you know how they had the Ferris wheel event? I wonder if you're still gonna be able to go.
Maybe.
So I want to save my game and go on a Ferris wheel date with Barrett.
Yeah. God,
Hey.
this kid is so smart. Oh.
I may not like 7, but every time I see that scene, it gives me chills.
I mean, yeah. Flashbud. Parrot Pete Festy. It's true. Bear will take good care of you.
Yeah, Lava, it's been gone. I made an executive decision to take the sun hat off so it was easier for Kat and Yuki to put my image up
Yeah.
without having to hassle too much. Don't worry, the sun hat will be back sooner or later, maybe.
Yeah, the sun hat's still there. It's just off. That's all.
Yeah. But the cute little flower headband instead.
Eventually.
Your shade. Shut the fuck up.
Look, now if you want some shade, I can drop it.
Do it.
Don't want to. Can. You know what? Let's see. You know this back here? All this purple? Etna's always with us. You can't tell if he's here or not because there's purple everywhere.
He's the purple guy. You know what? I'm not gonna make Scott Coffin jokes because I'm disappointed in him. He, raised money. Oh my god.
This way.
But yeah, no, Scott Coffin,
Not so
donated
fast.
money
We've got
to,
company.
anti-LGBT Republicans.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
So,
Job's a job.
because I was telling Kat about that
That's that.
yesterday, and I was like, this is the dude whose games probably gave a lot of people gay awakenings, and he's donating to anti-LGBT.
I know, right? Stalker! Hi, Misha! Ready date? We'll try. How you doing?
We'll get there.
Well, are you staying comfy and cozy? Alright, you. Braver.
Having fun?
Yes! Thank you, Zante. How are you doing tonight? And how are you doing, Misha? Are you both staying comfy? Are you both staying cozy? Oh, yes, I am. Oh.
He's like happy doggo right now.
Oh god, weapon. Oh my goodness. Yo, this is better than someone logging into friggin' Destiny 2 and telling me, hey, by the way, Yuki, the bonuses this week are Arc Melee, and I'm like, fuck.
It's never Arc Melee anymore. What is it even this
It's
today?
so
Let's
sad.
see here.
Not a good time when Yuki starts laughing. I mean, that's normal. It does. It looks amazing on PS5. I love it. It feels so good too.
Oh no, it's only Arc Grenade. It's Arc Grenade, not Arc Melee.
Ooh. Yuki's crisp, pretty much. Oh my god. Like, it was already really good on the PS4. Like, not gonna lie, it was a really, really impressive game the entire way through on PS4. But so far, oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh man. Not to be like, oh, you need to get a PS5, everybody, because I realize that's really difficult. But like, when you can, oh.
Well, I was going to anyway. Also, I was
Yeah.
gonna get one for I really need to get one for Elden Ring. So
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
so glad
yeah.
they finally. I'm so glad they finally announced the release date for that. Because it looks so.
It looks
I made
so
the joke. Yeah, Ryan showed me the trailer, and I was like, George R.R. Martin, is it gonna have a complete story, and we're not gonna have to wait 6,000 years for it to be finished?
Yeah, just get a PS5 for head, God. Yeah, can't wait to not hear the fan go.
Soldiers may
Yeah.
attack on command.
I mean, my fan
but
went
I
a
hear
little
they make good
crazy
guard
on loading
dogs,
it,
too.
but it wasn't too bad.
Bet you've seen a few reactors.
That
So
trailer
how
was
do we
really
get
cool.
to the bridge above Mako's story?
The trailer was great. I saw.
Ain't
God.
holding out
And
on
look
me,
how
are you?
smooth Barrett's like arm musculature
Damn
is.
scared
Like,
of the man that
Yes!
fed him?
I'm sorry.
Just his
Or is he a
movement,
loyal
his
little
movements and
dog?
Cloud's movements in general. I can see it on my screen.
Your way
It's so
must.
fucking
We can do this with you,
smooth.
or we can do
God,
this
yeah.
without
Different reactor,
Yo,
different
the
label.
honeybee
Depends when
scene.
it was built. Never
The
seen one like this,
the
but
honeybee
I'll manage.
freaking rhythm part is going to be incredible.
It's gonna be amazing.
It's gonna be incredible. I can't wait to fucking see it. It's a shame we can't get like a honeybee costume for Tifa
I
or
know.
Harris. Can you imagine how funny that would be if they're just fighting in the freaking bunny in a bunny suit?
I'd do it. Well, not like
I'd do
outside
it.
offline, but I'd do it online.
Same.
I've probably done it online. Actually, I think so.
It's over.
That's my
I
life.
think
would
I
do
did
it
Zervon
offline
in a
'cause
bunny suit
chafing,
once.
but
Yeah. I'm too self-conscious about my body to do that offline.
also fair. Salt
Salt.
and Sanctuaries.
I-
Ooh.
I didn't play Salt and Sanctuary though, so
Oh, look at that. They're telling me how to use Punisher mode.
they have to. Yuki, it's a tutorial. Can you?
Sorry.
Guys, I'm scared.
He's alone.
Punisher mode.
Also, I was playing PSO2 earlier, right? And there's these giant legs, like the little robots that follow you down.
See ya.
Everybody was like, "We're not gonna tell Kat. We're not gonna tell Yuki. We want to keep it as a pet in the cafe." I was like, "Oh, you can't keep pets in the cafe. That's not mine."
Just what to say.
Cut it out.
I mean, you can keep a pet in
I
the
know
cafe
someone who
depending
can
on
get
what it
us the
is.
passcodes.
I say depending on what it
Anyone
is
else
because
at
there's
the
no
Med will
guarantee
talk
it
to
won't
us,
end up
but
dinner.
What can you do?
It's a giant mechanic. Like, you remember the Megs from when you played
Careful in there.
OG PSO2, right?
Mhm.
It's one of those, but bigger, like huge.
It'll be dinner.
It'll be but it's mechanical.
It'll be dinner.
How's it gonna be dinner? Answer me.
Tussletail can cook anything.
Tussletail.
Mm-hmm. You think my D&D character's not also part of this?
Valid.
So,
But it's so cute though. Why would you want to eat it? Please don't eat it.
Are you guys close?
Prohibitive items, flammable substances, toxic substances, corrosive agents. So basically, Cloud when he's super salty. Understood.
Yeah. Oh. You know, I have to wonder, how do you HD an HD game? I don't know how, but they sure as hell did it here with this entire game.
No, this is incredible.
Tifa and I.
What? This is extraordinary.
Maybe Tifa's adorable.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. And Cloud's just like, sorry. I can't cross my arms. Tracking doesn't want me to cross my arms. Whatever. I can cross my arms if I want to.
These sewer rats appear to call
This
themselves
Disgaea 6 can't-
Avalanche, sir.
I mean,
We are currently investigating whether they
that
belong
lightning
to
is
the
bad.
group that made the attempt on your life.
God, you can see like
Rest assured, our
you can see like every
inquiries will
strand of
not
their
take
facial
much
hair. It's crazy.
longer.
I know it's
This
not that
sole
detailed,
purpose
but
is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here
It's
sucking
close
up
enough.
Mako. It
yeah.
doesn't rest and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red.
Disinterested.
The hell you think's gonna happen when it's
I was just
all
like,
gone,
don't.
huh?
It's like, I
Answer
don't
me.
care. Poor Jesse's just like, bear
You
with
gonna
it.
stand
Yeah,
there
just
and
see your
pretend you
hands.
can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know
Yeah,
you
no,
can.
Scarlet Nexus. That's coming out
It looks so
next
good.
week.
Damn straight I do.
Get help.
Say that again.
Yeah, if Barrett gets up in your face that close,
I'd worry less about
I'd be
the
like,
and more about the next 5 seconds.
nope.
Save the screaming for later.
No, I think
Never
good.
mind, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't play the gameplay demo, Etna. I don't have, unfortunately, stuff. Yes.
And here's the thing.
Our lives are on the
That's
line
not even
now.
Barrett's true power. Because when he gets up that close in your eyes,
You
all you see
listening,
is
murder?
beautiful eyes staring
One
back.
false
You're like,
move.
All you see is his eyes that sparkle with kindness.
you're like,
Well, so much
My
for having
duckies.
Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't
Listen,
reach.
I love Barrett. He's like an amazing character and an amazing father.
yeah.
Bear with him for me, would you?
Anyway, I'll be right back.
Okay. There's some places the sword can't reach. But everything is weak to sword. 7 Remake. Barrett takes you on a date. Jesse wants Cloud, perhaps. Barrett wants to join the party. Yay!
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work.
Exactly. What if you threw the sword?
Ain't got nothing on me.
Exactly.
Now for the real show.
Wow.
Gotta love it.
Oh, apparently I have to be close enough. Okay. God, Bear just barely deals any damage is the issue. Okay. We'll do his ability. Woo! Overcharge? Not bad, not bad. I mean, it might be. There's always that possibility. God, I'm just not very good with Barrett, honestly. Another focus shot. Alright. So Barrett seems to be more of a skill-based character, I think. Alright. Here we go. Although to be fair, I'm not very good at this game to begin with. But it's fun, and that's what's important.
No time to celebrate.
There's always time to celebrate. There's also time to heal because you need it. Right. Is it real or is it Maybelline? I don't know. For some reason that just came to the top of my head. It's like, you know what? I'll say it. We're going down. That's right. Because the reactor is down.
Look what we have here.
A laser security system. Great.
I remember doing this part.
In your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But
I remember
imagine
being
you've
really
done this
bad
kind
at
of
it
thing
too.
before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly.
God, even the lasers look really nice.
Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Hey!
And there
Those
Jessie
baby
goes.
blues of yours on me.
But my eyes are brown. No can do.
Not too shabby.
Alright. These are a little faster. Okay, go, go, go.
You're doing good, soldier.
A former soldier.
See what's up next. And
Oh, Lord.
more of the same. Come on then.
These are faster. Okay, they go up in bursts of 3, 2, 3. Go. What? Alright. Poor Barrett back there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright.
Like a walk in the park, huh? Not a scratch. Now, on to the objective.
Yeah, she's like Oh, well,
Call those
you know,
little sweepers for
that's
nothing.
too bad.
Wipe out a whole squad
Kind
in
of a thing.
seconds.
Not if you wipe the floor with them first.
Of course they're faster. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, they've always been kind of fast.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
If we rush in, we
We
die.
need to hit it with magic.
As I'm sitting here rushing in. Look, you can rush into anything with Punisher mode.
I know.
But welcome back. Almost pressured.
It just had to get
So we knock it down again. No time to
Having
complain.
fun.
I am. Oh, that's so good. And even Cloud's like, if we rush in, we die. And I'm like, rushing in. Murder hobo style.
Listen. Cloud's
Yeah.
whole philosophy is do as I say, not as I do.
I suppose.
20-something.
Look,
First,
Cloud has,
soldier first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
what does Tay have exactly? Risk assessment chart.
Tay's risk assessment chart is a little more detailed than Cloud's, though.
Yeah. Cloud is, can I kill it? No, it's not a threat.
No. Cloud's risk assessment chart is, can I kill it? Yes, no. If yes, is it weak to sword? Yes, no. And both of them just lead to beat the living shit out of it.
Because everything is weak to sword.
Well, even if it's just weak, even if it's not weak to sword, he's just gonna beat the living shit out of it anyway.
Gotta set the bomb
Everything
at
is
the
weak to
bottom.
sword. Everything. Alright. Here we go. What happened to her? Who knows?
God damn.
I mean, so far the only her we have is Jessie, so you must be talking about Jessie, right?
Obviously, the only talk about this. I wonder what Mako tastes like. It's probably earthy. No, think about it. If it's from the planet, it probably like
More like
has kind of like an earthy scent, like right after a rainfall. What? What? Is it too weird?
I'm not sure if I'm like, what the fuck? Or if I'm like, wow, I didn't think of that first. The new expressions? Yeah, let me go over them real quick. So, hello. I wouldn't recommend it.
Take a straw into the earth and see for yourself.
That'd be kind of dirty.
True.
Anyway, smiley face, show stingies. Wouldn't it be toxic? It would be. Yeah.
It would very well be.
Angry. This is the look of the teacher when you got a B on your report. On your report card or your test or whatever, and she knows you can get an A. But it's more of an incredulous, like, the fuck? You know? Because that's what I look
Stop!
like when
I had my English teacher senior year give me that face.
Wink. Wink's the scene. That's sad. And it's because of the extra 3 that it is better.
That sad face. I told her before. This sad face reminds me of the Neil
I
meme
know.
that went around a couple years ago.
Yeah. Like,
Oh god, your arms.
I know, it's crazy today. But the slight change from the face and the texturing is massive on my expressions. Oh, tough to Phoenix down. Just pulling my hairs out, I guess.
Boys, the end's in
Sorry,
sight.
Trudy.
Leave the rest in capable hands.
That's not what I intended. Such devastation! This was not my intention. Alright, so we're headed down here. And I'm sure nothing bad will happen when we blow up a core. Nothing bad at all.
Well, it's supposed to damage it. It's not supposed to actually, like,
They've got time for
destroy it.
Eh. Teacher cost.
That's that.
Hold that thought. Dotomate.
What are you
Where
doing?
would the closest one be? Probably button dress. Tres, dos, uno. There. Is that better?
You look more like you look like a kindergarten school teacher.
I'm still a teacher. Thank you.
It is very.
Yeah.
Deal with that.
Question: is Tussletale wearing heels in her new outfit?
Good
I mean, I know
question.
you sent me references, but I am just curious.
If they are, they wouldn't be too tall.
Understood. So they're like little block heels.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't give her much height at all. Probably like maybe half an inch, like tiny.
Okay. Okay.
An interesting pull. Didn't it? Yeah, I've got a lot of different outfits. And oh, there's another thing. Hold on. Okay. So I can get it working. Let me try that one. My hands don't want to cooperate with me right now. Come on. Come on. No. Okay. Whatever. My hands don't want to cooperate because of the new position on my mic. But my ears do have collision detection. Sort of. Sort of.
You think if we
Oh.
fell in,
I can't believe I haven't shown off the best part. Yo,
Oh god. I know exactly what she's about
you're
to
gonna
show
get,
off.
you're gonna need this for free.
Barely see your tail, Yuki.
I know that. Okay.
She's wagging her tail.
Yeah. See. I have a tail now.
we sink right down to the bottom. To the planet.
That's her favorite part of the whole thing. She has a fucking tail.
Send us back up.
Absolutely. Wait, there's more monsters over there. Kill.
Here we go.
And back away. Yeah. Well, I'm sort of supposed to always have a tail, but I figured out how it works. So
PS3 limitations.
yes. Dude. Fucking idiot. Oh,
It's true though.
That's that.
Sorry.
that was loud. That's okay.
Sorry. That was
You're
my my keyboard scraped against my desk.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh, shit.
Yeah, I moved my tablet so I can like sit comfortably while I draw, and it pushed my keyboard back.
Mm-hmm. What is sitting comfortably? I'm about to turn my arms off. They've been crazy today. Like, what the hell?
Let's do this. Let's do this.
I think once you find like a decent way to have everything set up. Hi, Pinups!
Hi, bananas! It is. And if yours isn't, then I hope it's going to be better as soon as possible and full of joy and happiness and good things and wonderful things because you deserve it. How you doing?
Damn, Yuki.
What?
Laying it on thick there, huh? Whack!
Alright.
Whack!
Alright.
Whack! Do I not have a proper hand motion for this? Really? Okay, you know I'll do this.
Hand motion.
All right,
Ooh,
let's
wow.
see if little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on, do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are.
That's not what I meant,
that
you know
you're
it.
one of us.
I
What?
said I was. I'm just
For
here
hand
the
motion.
paycheck.
Had to range. I'm sorry.
Then do the damn job.
Aww.
But look,
Well, Penums, you're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to like chill with us while I laugh at Yuki being weird.
either here in chat or in voice chat or just lurking or whatever it is you need, we're here for you.
I need more
Cloud, however,
hands.
needs probably more than we can provide.
Cloud needs Tylenol. That's what he needs for the headaches. Cloud needs like that dual action Tylenol
I'm
with
fine.
Advil.
What about the timer?
Your call, Merc.
Don't be a wimp, Yuki. Go full.
I can't. Oh
Pretty
my
cocky,
god.
ain't you?
Imagine eating cure tablets for headache.
I mean, that's basically what Tylenol is. Or ibuprofen. 'Cause Tylenol is just acetaminophen. Oh, it's just
No,
a
no, no,
thing.
no. If you want that good shit, you take the dual action
But the internals can be
Advil with
lightning magic.
Tylenol in it.
Hmm.
That is the good shit.
Yeah. Is that what you already have?
Fuck.
Whatever.
Barrett,
Damn it. Need to
Barrett
heal
doesn't
us.
have any ATP. Gosh dang it, Barrett. Alright. Yeah, hi Triple! How are you doing? Are you staying up being cozy?
Didn't I tell you to use magic?
Thought you were full of shit.
Think whatever you want. Just do it.
Hell yeah! You see the damage that did?
No, I didn't actually. Yeah, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. We have enough health. Remember, it's like D&D, as long as you have more than one health, you're fine. Reorganizing workshop, awesome, awesome. Uh-oh. What's he doing? Take care, have fun with the possible update, Misha.
The hell is that?
Hi, Risha.
Never seen this defense system before.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius?
It's bothering me that all of the freaking hands I want to use, I need the fucking flippy points for them, and it's making me mad because I need one that's like
sorry.
holding object.
Yeah. Ah. Alright.
It's my time to shine.
Or go down in flames.
Bring it home.
Mike's on you.
Actually... Field generator.
This is gonna sting. Damn it. Gotta do something about that barrier first. Bring in the heat.
Probably. But how you doing, Stu? Are you staying comfy? You staying cozy?
Got anything you want to say? Funny way to ask for help. Firing one off. Damn it! This thing is tough.
It kind of worked
Wouldn't be
though.
much of a weapon if it went down easy.
Don't compliment the giant scorpion.
Look, if you wanna oh. Ow. That really hurt.
Damn it. No good.
Swing it a
Alright,
bit.
let's go ahead and push
There's
him
gotta be
in.
a weak point somewhere.
Then hurry the hell there.
Thank you!
Yeah, baby.
Now's our chance. Give it everything you've got.
Give 'em hell. Need my help, do you?
Hook shot. Actually, let's go ahead and do Thunder again. I'm sure that'll be fine with Cloud right there.
Gotta be careful.
Thunder, thunder, Thundercats.
Wasn't expecting you to do jack.
Oh, sorry.
You bite, sure, you bite. I need some ATB real bad.
No.
Alright,
Gotta heal up when I have the chance.
you know, kidding. This is, taking it way too close, I think. Okay, you can stop that now!
No.
Clearly.
Damn it. Need to heal up soon.
Alright, here we go. Okay, I'll try to use Cloud as... Well, I'll try to use Barret as like a healer. So that I can focus more on... Focus Dust here to build the pressure up. Okay, potions on Cloud again. It really does. Did I just use... I think I did, didn't I? Alright, bud. Alright, come on. Come on with those explosives of yours. Not like that, not like that.
Find a way.
It's alright, yeah. How you doing? Are you staying comfy and cozy?
What do you mean? This is like our second time playing it, bro.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? No. Alright.
Gotta heal up.
We don't have to heal up, we just did this one. Alright. And now we limit break. Screw your barrier. PS5 is strong. That's true. That must be how it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Watch the tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Oh no.
So, what do we do?
Don't get hit.
Oh,
Take
I
cover
know what
behind
I
that debris.
do. I see, I see, I see.
Yep. Oh,
Starting to think hiring you was a mistake. Let's turn this around now.
there we go.
In there and do some
Someone's gotta talk trash to the boss. It's not
I
gonna
got
be me.
hyper beamed, I did.
Fight through it.
I was really thinking that would do a lot more damage. It did not. Okay.
Do I don't rotate it when it gets smaller.
We're still good though, we still have a lot of time. Yeah, because I was like, oh, the debris, it's right over, it's not over here. Yeah.
Gotta heal up.
Why is it not over there? Come on, bud, come on. It's you!
Not good. Patch yourself up.
Okay. That means for potions.
Tail laser.
I see it.
Then take cover already.
At least it provides us very convenient. Oh, that's. How's it look disturbing?
Before it fires again.
Not gonna lie. That's doing me a fear there.
Doing you a heckin' spook.
Yeah, basically. More thunder.
Get ready.
Oh, come on. Come on. ATP, please. Love you. Gosh dang.
Damn it. Need to heal up soon. Incoming.
Alright.
Take cover.
There's really no other option.
Wanna get shot? Be my guest.
I'll shut Barry Hill Cloud as well. It's fine, I'm sure. Alright, now let's have Cloud heal Barret. They're pros, they can do it.
Now, go!
Staying them 5 feet apart because they're not gay.
Yeah. Well, no. Standing 6 feet apart because they're social distancing.
And they're not gay.
Their sexuality has nothing to do with social distancing.
Okay.
Thank you, Jerby! Thank you for 100 biddies!
Going all out.
Alright, another potion on Cloud. Alright. Starting to be useful. I'm extremely useful!
Here comes the laser.
Uh-oh.
All I gotta do is hide, right?
If
Yep.
you know, then do it.
We'll use Barret to go ahead and heal Cloud one more time. And then after this we use Punishment.
Look at you being all tactical.
I know, right? What the heck is this about?
Going in.
And
Who are you? What did you do at Yuki?
Shut up. And then cross slash will limit break.
Who are you? What did you do to Yuki?
We face the boss again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no!
Oh, hell! What's it doing now?
An auto repair unit. Damn it. We gotta take it out quick or we're screwed.
Oh, I am way ahead of you, Murphy.
Gotta time our attacks just right.
The true
Hold out
plus.
until you spot an opening.
Thank you, Drippy! Thank you, Flynn. Break the legs! Break the legs! Come on, a little bit more, a little bit more.
It's down. Rain
All
hell
right.
on it.
Ain't gotta tell me twice.
Beat the right leg. Alright.
It's not gonna go down easy. Focus.
Stagger.
Focus, soldier boy. You ain't
On the
gonna
scorpion.
hurt me, Mrs. My shot.
There we go! Hell
win?
yeah!
Are
I
you
did.
winning, son?
I don't know about
I
the
guess in
sun
this case,
part,
are you
but-
winning, daughter?
Yeah. Daughter.
Daughter.
Daughter. D-A-W-D-E-R. Daughter.
Daughter. No.
I guess there's a U in there somewhere. Dortier.
Daughter. No. Daughter.
I'll be playing. Yeah, I'll be playing Phasma on another day.
There you go.
Like, I was definitely thinking about it, but I already had 7 scheduled, so I was like, I
that?
really want to
Damn
play
thing
this.
showed
You
you how
know?
it's done.
Honestly, I think
Come
at this
on,
point,
we gotta
7's the
move.
best choice because you're so excited and you're
I'm
so happy.
so
right now.
hyped for this. Like, it's so good. I'm glad the timer didn't include that boss battle.
Yeah, I'm
Just
glad
right
they were
in there,
like,
it's
yeah.
ass.
I'm glad they were like, nah, we're just gonna not include it.
Yeah. Just, can you imagine that? Like, I'd be like, there's no running. Thank you, Juby!
With a super quick.
Punishment! Okay.
Nothing to it.
Because I remember even the 20 minutes, I had a fair bit of time left. So it should be fine.
Yeah, but you don't have Barret calling you a freaking wimp because you chose 30 minutes.
That's literally the only difference.
I like how that's the only
Jesse!
difference, but it makes you feel bad.
Yeah.
Oh no, Jesse! God, that's so pretty!
I know.
Jesus Christ, the lighting!
It's so good.
Roll out, would you?
Like, I've been sitting here like screaming internally the whole time.
My hero.
It's your stream, scream
We'll
all you
wake
want.
up over there.
I know, but I also want to be like careful of the neighbors. So I know my space
Ah.
can get kind of loud.
Yeah, they can, but that's
This route should lead us straight to Barret. Probably.
Probably.
I think I see an exit. Come on.
I know, yeah, yo, Yuffie playing as a ninja. Granted, it is a separate chapter as far as I know. It's like 2 separate chapters from the main story.
Let's go, let's go, let's
Hey.
go.
Sorry. That's a.
We're running out of time.
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
Sorry, it keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
I mean, that's a fair point.
Why am I having such a fucking hard time with Yuki? Why are you so difficult?
I'm sorry. That was. What do you mean, Jimmy? That was fine. Right? That was yeah.
I've got you covered. Find us the way out of here.
But
That's,
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
of
One
course.
second.
X, Soldier Boy.
They're here! Take them down!
Punishment.
Cool it. 5 seconds.
Like
is all
like literally, the attacks have such weight to them. Feels so good, and like the addition to graphic lights, it's beautiful. All right, let's go. Let's keep on rushing. Yeah, like they did such a good job with the characterization. You know? Imagine if I had the DLC stuff at this point. All those extra stats. Alright. Reaver! Feels good. Feels so good. Like, even like the physics of knocking everything over seem to be improved quite a bit. Oh, treasure chest. You know, we're on a timer, but it's okay. I can get some more loot. That's okay, right? Heck yeah. That's how we roll around here. I love these attacks. Okay, sorry. And Barrett doing that. Okay. Oh, a shock trooper. You can dodge my attacks. Wow. Impressive. Probably. Look, when you sleep next to Nikki, though, like, there's always a smiling face. You know? My wife is awesome. Alright, I've already been past here. Boxing! Alright. Am I going in reverse? Maybe. I think so. I am. Okay. This is it. Okay, here we go. Good luck! Can't go too far, Shock Trooper. So is a Shock Trooper a servant of Romero? Or am I reading too much into that?
right. Don't overdo it.
What exactly is Barrett doing over here? Poke a shot on that one. Alright, get rid of this one as well. Recharge. Recharge. Overcharge. And then use another focus shot. Focus shot will do most of the damage here. Okay. Great.
Sure you could.
Alright. Fancy if it to have a triangle for us. Magic door! Look at that. We had like 12 extra minutes to just sit and chill. Well, yeah, I mean, it is one developer who worked on the whole thing. So, it makes sense.
Sir.
Yo, want your favorite sound? Not bad though. Oh no, that was me opening a can. You're listening to the battles. Yeah, and it really is nice. Although, let's face it, Final Fantasy IX's Melodies of Life can't be beaten. Wait, I already have one materia in my weapon? You know, they say sprint to safety, but I'm pretty sure I can sit here. Yes! Yo, a 9... Oh my god. If they did 9 like this, if they gave it that kind of justice... Oh, that'd be great. It'd be wonderful. I know. It'd be perfect. Jesse, come on.
Can you walk?
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah, God, we did that. I know, which is weird because 9 is like. So Quincy's tail is bashing against the wall.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
They do, but that's the great
Alright,
thing
come
about a
on.
company like Square Enix. They have a lot of different business divisions and different divisions that can handle game development. They don't just have to produce one game at a time. 8 might be good, but 8 is like more of a cult classic. You know, compared to 7 is legendary. 9 is popular, but not 7. Like, 7 had world-altering effects in terms of media. But 9 would be great. 8 is like 8. Either you haven't heard of it, or you like it, or you hate it. There doesn't seem to be any like other options.
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right?
Yeah, it really did. But no, I mean,
This must have helped some.
After all that,
she had a dog, so
Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
Hello.
welcome back. Remake does make a lot
Thank
of
you.
sense.
All right then.
Do 10, but a lot of the players skip
You
it.
got it.
I
Yeah.
would rather have. Are we talking about what we want
Watch
for
out for live
remake?
wires.
Yeah.
They're everywhere.
11 as a single player game with DLC. The expansion's just being part of the story.
Here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open.
I mean, maybe, but
I mean, that takes the MMO part out of it, but like,
Man, what is that?
then you have to deal with freaking Valkyrie on your own.
yeah, but here's the thing: if it's a single player one, you can deal with that easier than actually going to the Dooms and waiting for somebody
No,
to
no.
have a party.
Watch someone find a way to get a circuit train on their own.
That'd be so cool.
Felt that one in my
You know, 12.
Ruby 12 got a remake though.
Yeah, 12 got the international version.
We were able to get the. They released the international Zodiac edition internationally.
Hey, we can figure that out
You love
later.
C6. Well, the new Kefka, I mean, there's the Raiden 14.
At the base.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up.
But yeah, having that level of Kefka in a new 6 game would be kind of cool.
Yeah.
That's about as good a place as any.
Stand back then.
The
I'll set the
Dissidio
bomb.
3. I mean, maybe. Dissidio is not that popular outside of
Can't wait
Japan,
to take
though.
a hot shower.
Yeah.
Like, I hear it did pretty well in arcades and stuff, but.
Oh.
Go.
Speaking of Opera Omnia, you remember the winged guy from Revenant Wings, right? Fuck's his name? I can't remember his name, but he's actually going to be a character in the mobile game.
Oh, nice.
They announced
cool.
him on the Yeah, they announced him on the Japanese version. I see you shaking your head.
I see. You entered the city of something. Yeah. How are you doing? You staying comfy and cozy?
Attention all citizens. This is a alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in sectors 1 and 8.
Yep.
Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of Sector
No way.
This couldn't have been worse, could it?
But what if it was?
What's done is done.
Merc's right. It ain't
If only they
pretty, but we
knew.
can't stop now.
Of course I want
This was
Breath of
just
the
the
Wild
first
too.
reactor,
Look,
and the
look,
planet
look, look.
won't be safe till we
We've
get the rest.
all seen that short-haired Zelda.
Wait, why was Doki Doki
Yeah.
Literature Club just trending? Hello?
And this is only the beginning.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture
good question.
here.
Oh.
Fighting for was
Tetra
never
Master
without
got a remake
sacrifice.
as well, actually.
Though you may not be
Brother.
crying out, I know you in pain. Just like the planet.
If you were around for long
But it's
enough,
okay,
back during the
'cause
Final
I'm here
Fantasy
for
XI
you,
days,
to help take the load off your shoulders.
you could actually go through Play Online
Your
to
feelings,
subscribe to the separate Tetra Master
Your
service,
worries.
and you could play Tetra
Your
Master
concerns.
online with people.
and yes, your feelings.
In fact, I'm sorry.
Whatever your problem, I got you.
I guess because COVID and stuff. That pushed like everything back quite a bit.
So, what's our next
Oh,
move,
did it?
boss?
Oh no!
That's easy
Fuck.
enough.
I was all excited for that. Oh, well.
We get
Yeah.
our asses home.
So apparently, the reason why Doki Doki is trending is because it's getting a plus version with a bunch of new stuff in it,
I see.
which means more mental trauma for your dollar.
I mean,
We'll split up and
y'all
shoot
signed
through
up
that
for a
train
campaign, for a D&D campaign with me. You don't need to play Doki
Later
Doki.
then.
Hey,
I don't play
I'd like
Doki
my
Doki
money
anyway,
You can have it.
Yeah.
We're back at base.
just because of the what do you call it? The mental attitudes.
Yeah.
I don't need to tell
Oh,
you what this
that's
is,
big
right?
and fancy.
of course not. It's healing.
And then a ninja swoops in and
You
takes
can
it.
have for saving my life.
Oh, even the materia's prettier.
I know.
Nothing more.
Given the longiness and frame rate
Yeah.
instability renegade.
Fact is,
Yeah,
lucky you were
yeah,
there.
that's valid. That's a good way of looking
I was-
at it.
I was hearing a bunch of good things about the
Survival can be a matter of
0.5, the
luck.
1.5 update for Pioneers of Olive Town.
Words to live by.
It's out in JP, but they're using the JP as like a testing base, so they can
Mhm.
refine it for the rest of the
You know
version.
where I was.
Hi, Soul! I am back. How are you doing? Are you staying comfy and cozy?
Comfy!
I am comfy, yeah.
You know how to do materia, right, Yuki?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Oh my god. Somebody glamored their Titan to look like Patrick Star, and I gotta say, it's pretty accurate, actually. You wanna see it?
Sure. You're good, hungry cat. I am good. Not that hungry though. I had 2 slices of pizza earlier. You get the trip.
One second.
Oh my god, that poor Titan. Hi Aunt! How many victory royales? 0! Because I lost my save data. But how are you doing? Are you staying comfy? Are you staying cozy? And speaking of comfy. Speaking of comfy, here we go. There you go. So, full body hoodie. Woo!
So comfy, so cozy.
For those concerned, I do have shorts on under here. So there might be leggy, but I'm wearing shorts. We're both in gamer
Yuki
hoodie
got
mode.
them leggy.
I
He's
know.
like a wish.
Hi, good itch. How are you doing? Are you staying comfy? Are you staying cozy? Are you staying?
Hello.
I have clipping everywhere with this hoodie, but that's fine. We'll ignore that.
Whatever.
Wow.
I think I found a decent pose that
Busted.
isn't gonna drive me in fucking insane.
本当に
Oh no!
I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. But everything is in fact weak to sword. That is very, very true. Let's see.
Remember, kids, you too can be weak to sword.
I don't want to be
Who
weak to
knows? You
sword.
probably already are.
I mean, it's a pretty good chance of it. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad y'all
I
got
was only
those.
trying to help. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something extra for being so brave. That
Being
really
so
is
brave.
a lifetime. Well, see you on the train.
She says the ride of a lifetime, but we know no. Anyway. Yo. Should I turn my arms off today? Cause like
You probably should until you can find a better way to settle everything in.
we're going crazy. Alright, hands are off. Yeah, more materia. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside.
Save me!
Save me from myself. Yeah. I mean, they are. But it's mostly because my mic arm being in the way. So let me try to move that a little. Y'all can still hear me here, right?
Yeah.
It's probably a lot more quiet though.
No, actually, I
No?
can hear you just fine.
Okay. Let me
I
try
don't know about
that.
the rest of. I don't know about stream, but I don't know.
Need a handler, honeys. God damn it. Okay. Digits. Digits. Wah. Wah.
Your pinky keeps sticking up, and it's kind of funny.
It happens because of where the tracker is.
Yeah. Still funny, though.
Yeah. You're catching these hands. Catching these hands, huh? Catching these hands. Catching these hands. Huh? Here you go. Here you go. Huh? Here you go.
Down, Yuki, down.
None of my fingers cooperate. Can I walk into the fire? Even cloud. Wow. That's a good expression for that though. Like protecting yourself from flames. That's good.
I should just hop the train.
Thank
It's
you.
a nice little. That's a nice little.
Quality
thing,
of life
though.
sort of effect. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you, Mom? Cloud, up here! Look up! I said look up!
I am
Careful
looking up.
Here. This could collapse at any moment. If you want up, you'll have to use those stairs.
He was that's true. He was super fire. Just like all of you.
You have a bingo card?
I'm as
I
concerned
want a
as
bingo
you are.
card. Yo, I want a bingo card.
Yeah. Truth be told, I used to know absolutely nothing about boxing, right? Until finding a manga, very, very old manga, called Hajime no Ippo by George Morikawa.
Gesundheit.
And
Gesundheit.
you can Street Fighter. Hidden lore. like, ever since then, like, I've learned a lot about boxing, more than I thought I'd know.
Station's intact.
And like, now I can like keep track of points and shit if I watch a match and I'm like, what the fuck? But it's really interesting. I'm not really one
Listen,
big
it's like
into like
people.
fighting per se, but boxing is a technical sport.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck.
You punch it back into you. No.
That's like
Oh,
the same
did
people
you?
who watch like Free or something, and they suddenly can keep track of Olympic swimming.
Yeah, basically. Because like Morikawa-san, Morikawa-sensei does such
What
a
the
good
fuck?
job of keeping it like as technical and as specific as possible when it regards like the rules and stuff. Now, there's obviously some
Creative liberties.
stretching of the imagination, but you know,
Creative liberties. That's what we.
yeah. I initiate. Wait, I did. Also, I can't with the graphics.
The
here.
reflection of the fire on Sephiroth's fucking leather coat.
No.
Oh my god.
You stink up, you stink up, you stink cozy. Like,
Christ.
God, I can't with how good this is. Like, every time I kind of get used to it, it does something else that's like absolutely crazy.
You were talking about the boxing manga when they were showing Nibelheim burning. And
Yeah.
when they showed the fire reflections off the leather, that's why I was like,
Yeah.
holy shit!
Yeah, that's like, god damn, y'all. Like, I know we're all going crazy over the door, but oh my goodness. Yeah, yo, can you imagine if Advent Children got redone with this? Like,
Wait.
You know, if enough people ask for it, they might do it. Might
Yeah.
take like 20 years though.
it's, yeah. Yo, it's so good. Where are you going, Cloud? Today's the last day of the super busy few weeks. When your coworkers on vacation, you get to watch trains and play the new Guilty Gear. Heck yeah, that's awesome!
You're dead.
All correctly, Odd's been really excited for the new Guilty Gear as well.
Yeah, he has. He's been
Like,
posting the video
super
channels a lot.
excited. Yeah.
was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved
Hi,
planet is
Emmy!
dying
Are you staying comfy?
Slowly.
Staying cozy?
silently, painfully.
Even Cloud
Can
sweat!
you
Jesus
bear to see
Christ!
the planet suffer? Cloud.
Holy
They didn't show that in the PS4 version?
No, I don't think so. Like,
No, I don't remember that.
So many things were
God.
lost.
damn!
Town burned so bright. The sound
The heat from the flames having that refractive effect.
despair.
Holy
The
shit.
shiver of her flesh.
You're on the fence about picking up. Oh yeah. It looks really good though.
That which binds us together would be no
You know what?
more.
Sephiroth has the perfect
I
voice
would be
to read
loath
like
to live
those
in such a
dime
world,
doll like
which is
supermarket
why I must
pornos.
ask you this one favor. Don't worry. It's a simple thing. Run.
What?
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Dude, your lips, sir, they're luscious.
What?
Good, Cloud. Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
I'm not thirsty, I'm just saying. I will take a sip though, but I'm not thirsty. I mean, I'm not thirsty in that sense.
I'm seeing things. Fumes from all the Mako, maybe. All right, you got this.
I mean, honestly,
お、なにこれ。わかんない。
I don't find genocidal maniacs crazy. Good looking Fawn. I just see the appeal of his voice. He has a very nice voice.
I mean, he was very much on fire, yes, but
Yuki's still trying to process the fact that Sephiroth can voice supermarket pornos. Like the books you find in the supermarket that are only like $5. And they have like Fabio or something on the fucking cover.
Whoever did this, he's gonna pay.
I'll be right back.
I don't like Kuja either, Lava. Listen, if I don't get my daily quota of breaking Yuki in, it's... I'm still trying. I'm not gonna... Hi, Nova! I'm not gonna explain it for the sake of... No, sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. Oh, that was great.
Hi.
Welcome home. Welcome back. Okay, I'm not answering any more questions about this for the sake of Yuki's brain.
Hi, Nova. How are you doing tonight? Are you staying comfy? Staying cozy? Cause I just... What? To be or not to be? Why am I back on Twitch.tv? Thank you for the headband.
Yeah, you kind of need those after the shock I just put you through.
I was like, what?
Well, you can't go this way.
What's going on out there?
Uh,
I can't take this.
You okay?
I'll be fine? Question mark. Fine.
Ah! I give up.
The art.
Yeah. It's not
Woman.
gonna be how I want it. It's not your fault.
Sorry, I mean, it is kind of, it is me. in a way, it's me that you're doing. Hi, Chucky! What
Hi,
are we
Charlotte!
guessing?
Man,
Oh,
what a mess.
Narfon, no. Are you staying comfy and cozy? Oh! Thank you! Thank you for your sub
Baby,
for 14 months.
baby, sub.
It's
Oh,
9
it's
now,
a
but 14 total.
streaks.
Wow.
Oh.
2 years, 2 months. Wait, 1 year, 1 year, 2 months. There we go. How are you doing?
Do what you
You
like.
staying comfy and cozy?
No, we stay together. Once you're on the street, you want to head for the plaza with the fountain. The station's not too far.
One of these days I'll get it.
I believe in you.
Oh, did you see my new desktop background?
I did
wallpaper?
not.
English.
You're doing okay. How's your redesign coming? Da, 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 da.
Don't let the intruder escape. Security's everywhere.
As you can tell, I really like my song.
Also, I sent it to you. That was the only way it was gonna let me send a screenshot.
This girl's having a bad day.
I know, right?
Oh,
Poor girl.
that's nice.
Yeah. I found it on the asexual Reddit.
Very nice. Sephiroth!
You are too weak to save anyone.
Bitch.
Not even yourself.
Are you okay?
Had a basic work in progress so far. Asked for changes you wanted. Awesome! It's good to hear.
I'm fine.
Yo. Next on the model list. I'm getting it eventually.
Flower?
I don't.
That's
However long it takes for cake to
You
work.
know,
I'm not gonna rush
just
anyone.
throwing those things
But I'm
away.
very excited.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Just my luck.
I heard that, you know.
Jesus Christ, even the flower petals. Y'all see this? Those flower petals actually look like soft, like, oh my god, they're just... New model. The, the model for this. And for the idol outfit that Good Witch did as well.
I can't wait, honestly. It's gonna be such a, like, freaking dissonance between watching your model now and watching and just looking at it later.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's like looking at clips of me, like in the Zen freak out when a lot of you found me, to now, because the Zen freak out was literally the day that the day that I switched my model to the summer outfit, and that was already a big change from what I had before. And now I'm here, and this is a big change from what I had. Like, every step has been a massive change from before. But this is gonna be drastic. Well, yeah, we knew each other from 14, but that's what I mean, like, a lot of folk dropped into my stream because of Zen and because of VSW. And other reads. How much?
How much?
Well, that depends on the
Recommended to
customer.
Twitch, and that's nice
In
too.
your case, it's on the house. Lovers used to.
By the way, is the game loud enough for y'all?
Look,
I can turn it up if we need to.
It sounds fine to me.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
sure you
I just
are.
turned it up to see if I can. It sounds good to me. Yeah.
Okay. It's good. Good.
You think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked
Okay.
up about?
I hear it and it sounds a little soft to
No
me,
one's going to attack
but I also
you,
hear like
I
the TV in the
promise.
background. So there's
Hey,
I can hear your
Shouldn't be
TV
out
in the
here trying to
background,
sell
but
is Brock through Discord or through Twitch?
Discord.
Weird. Discord should be broadcast. Oh! Thank y'all. Uh-oh. Ghosties, leave us alone.
What are they?
Oh no, it's the dementias. Oh, dementors, not dementias.
As long as the subtitles are still on, you're good.
Drop your weapon.
Valid. Yeah, I forgot we called these Dementors.
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
Wait!
You know,
Nice meeting
for
you.
those of you who did not play the original 7, I will say those things we call the Dementors are
Sword on the ground.
different
Right now.
from the original game. So we already know things may happen that
No holding back.
might not have been in the original. We're not sure yet, but that's the current theory. Is that there might be derivatives in this particular story.
It's
So,
like Dragon Guard 3. There might be branches.
there might be.
Who knows? This entire remake might just be exploring those other branches.
Maybe. Maybe we'll get to determine fate for ourselves.
We just don't know.
I know. Who could know these things? The Ghost of Christmas is yet to come.
We don't. Vaughn, here's the thing. We don't know.
Yeah, we have no idea.
This. Actually, I think that's kind of spoilers, but. I think this only goes as far as leaving. It only encompasses the entirety of Midgard, so I think
Yeah.
that's what, this one?
Yeah, basically.
It's over.
It's like we have no real sense of what might happen. I know.
No holding. It's over.
Yeah, seriously. Wow, leading the charge. Let's go, lesbians.
Just give it up.
You have
I don't want to fight
you
the
have
dog, but I
Cloud
have
just
to.
sitting there behind them, cheering them on like, "Go lesbians, go!"
Yeah. Go, lesbians.
Yeah, so it's like he has those like thunder sticks you get at like baseball games and stuff. It's like,
Yeah,
"Go
yeah, yeah.
lesbians!"
Come on, butts.
Here we go. That's that.
I'm sure she will.
It's over.
That's right. Come on. Bring the whole helicopter down here. I'll find a helicopter.
Me and Cat made a helicopter dance last night. I wish this game had a Groovitron. Can you imagine that? Just like freaking Cloud making
Incredible.
everybody dance.
There. Go.
Saga.
Get rid of these
Going in. I'll end this.
troopers. There. Go.
Don't let him escape! Give up!
Let's potion on Cloud real quick. So, do they just spawn here endlessly?
I don't think so, actually.
Okay, because, like, I think Futtermoot is here, yeah. I haven't found it yet, but I think it is here.
Technically, you're still in the prologue, so.
That's true. Punishment!
So much for the direct route. Find another way. Use the rooftops.
Oh, come
Like,
on.
my character in PSO2 is so fucking cute now.
But the rooftops.
Yeah.
I gave her a whole new makeover.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Over there. Open
I will picture.
Even Cloud is like, let's not fight here. And I'm like, but I want to. Yeah, JB. I want to fight. I'll take down the whole Shinra army at this point. Exactly.
It's all or nothing now.
She looks
Yeah.
really cute with the 2D hair. I put it in screenshots.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Alright, can't say the route's also clear, but I don't see it.
Yeah, I reached true endgame.
Hey, you're fine, you're fine. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? Am I going in reverse at this point?
Maybe?
I think so. Oh, yeah. Bam. Alright, different letter then. Different letter, different letter. Okay. Oh, here we go. Alright. I still think I can fight off the entire army as I am right now. Like, come on, I'm level 2, what, 8? Or something? I don't know. That's fine.
Well, no, a lot of my stuff from in NG is transferred over from
Yeah.
base, from OG.
Starving, go get some food!
I have crackers.
Here we go. Enough.
I wasn't trying to cosplay Mrs. Marvel.
That's it.
There we go.
Nothing to it.
I see him!
All right, enough.
Alright,
Let's go.
Ah. This is so good, y'all. This is so good. Targeted into residential area. Are y'all really gonna shoot me in a residential area? Really?
It's over.
That seems like a bad plan.
Let's get this over with.
Just saying.
No holding back.
actually, that's not a shirt. That's a whole bottom outfit piece. You're a bottom.
Here it comes.
Fuck!
Won't last long.
Stop eating me! Thank you.
No?
Oh, it died.
That's not how this works. Give me fantasy girl.
Still in.
Oh yeah. Hey.
The top part that's on her face right now is a stole.
Never in doubt.
Art? What?
Huh?
What are you? Oh shit! Fucking eviscerated that man. The fuck, Yuki?
He's here!
That was incredible. Come on, bud. Yeah, there's.
Let's do the seal. It's over.
Come on, bud. Come on.
I'm ready.
Oh, that was a good skill, actually. Alright. Okay. A little bit of healing goes a long way. Yo, now that I know that focus thrust can do that, I'm like, line them up, hook him down. Okay. Not quite. Not quite. No. Ah, the doggos move. And yeah, like these are definitely performance-based soldiers. So, oh shoot. All right. This one, however, is kind of kicking my ass. Really?
What? Oh, did he bop you?
Yeah, the dogs are getting me, and then yeah, he's getting his paycheck for sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
Cyberst.
All right. I think I have a high. Yeah, I do. Okay, let's high potion. Like, I don't want to have to use it, but in this particular case, I'm gonna have to because of the tasing. Okay, now I can punish him with the doggos. Sorry, doggos, but you're kind of killing me. I don't like that.
You're mine. Going all out.
I apologize. My fellow dogs. All right, I will live strong in your name. I don't know your names, but I'll live strong in them. Okay. 本当に本当に本当 Oh damn. They've got me surrounded. Those idiots.
Those fools.
That's that.
Ah, there.
Oh no, I died.
No.
That'll do.
Uh-huh. You guys. Oh damn.
Which
I wonder
monster
what
is that?
monster.
Lava?
Yeah. That poor trooper.
Oh,
Of course.
yeah.
Here we go.
Alright, let's go and high push again once.
No holding Sia.
Okay.
Get ready.
Oh, that's good, that's good.
We did. Excellent.
It's on now.
Punishment. Here we go.
I believe in you, Yuki-chan.
Heck yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Never again.
Come on. Alright, here we go. Oh.
Do your worst.
That's
Really?
what I want.
Just gotta pressure him a little bit. There we go. And now braver time. Punish him up. Alright, Huntsman defeated.
Let him escape! HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 2. Target is surrounded.
Oh no.
Moving to secure.
More raw EXP.
I know that.
I know that face, I guess. You wanna see the transfer? Maybe. Maybe we'll find one. Yo, how many people can just jump onto a moving train and be fine?
Look, don't question it. Gravity boots. Gravity boots are wild, man.
I guess, but yeah.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
Former
He's a
soldier.
keeper?
Number one's lamb that you fight. Oh yeah. And he just jumps in casually.
Yeah, no big deal.
You had me worried for a minute.
You see, I had to pick up tacos on the way here. You know,
What the hell you been up
they had this stand on the street, and it smelled so good.
I love the fact that Barrett tries to be a hard ass, but he's like, oh god, I'm relieved.
Yeah.
And then he tries to hide it, like, what the fuck were you at?
Well, can't argue with results, huh?
Like he's talking to like his child or something. Like, where the fuck you been?
Yeah. You were supposed to come back by 9.
Got a question for you all.
It is 9:03. Where the fuck?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
He would do that though.
He would.
Damon
He
went with the
would.
wind.
Thought they were invisible.
Let's be real here. If Cloud and Tifa or Aerith ever had kids, he'd be doing the same fucking thing. Because you know he'd be babysitting.
Oh,
Because they'd be
absolutely.
friends with Marlene.
Panic induced
Yeah.
hallucination.
Never mind.
The Advent children.
Did I said anything?
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
Welcome back. Alright, we're just gonna casually, you know, take over this
A
train.
lot of people here.
And in the freight car, too.
Because of the evacuation order, maybe?
Lucky us. We've got a crowd to hide in. Head for the front
It does make you wonder, they've been in this particular car for so long, now they're just like, yeah, I guess we'll move through the train. Now they're all here. Maybe.
They could hide it to the fact that the passenger trains could be split amongst like the various engine cars and stuff.
That's true.
I mean, there's other people in these cars.
Oh yeah, there's quite a few people in these cars.
So it doesn't seem too far out of place for them to just pop up.
Yo, did you see this guy looking at me like that? Oh, I know what happened. He's reading that, like, grocery store porn novel that's voiced by Sephiroth.
God damn it, Yuki.
That's why he's looking up like, how dare you? How dare you interrupt me and my reading? I can hear Sephiroth's lovely dulcet tone. And then you come through here and you're like, got that big sword and everything. What are you overcompensating for? God.
Wait, where is it?
So cramped.
You know, I kind of hate you right now.
I know.
Right now.
Move, bud.
Cleaning up the office.
Get out of the way, you punks.
Ugh, so cramped.
I literally can't walk past these
So
two.
cramped.
The flames
A little bit.
Been down to the surface in years.
I'm gonna just fucking
so cramped.
Wait, where is it?
There, finally.
Everyone's on edge.
Of course they are.
Hey, Cloud.
If you're about to unburden yourself, don't.
You don't make it easy.
No thief's getting my money.
Tales of yeah. Oh, the new lady in the trailer. Yeah.
See, Yuki goes after the new lady in the trailer. I go after the new guy.
Yeah.
The bomb I made.
Look,
We have our tastes.
we do.
Doesn't make any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako. You said so yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't the reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing? You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
Huh?
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault.
Oh, poor Jessie.
Gotta own up to it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
He literally didn't talk. He said one thing. I like how everyone gets out of Barrett's way.
Maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor.
You would too, wouldn't you?
They've yet to announce it publicly.
It depends.
Avalanches do.
If he has his glasses on.
Really? Aren't they the
Hey.
terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Off, rather.
Is there nothing they won't do?
Hey,
I keep my sunglasses at night.
everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving
Because
the planet.
his sunglasses are a power limiter. He wants to make sure that no one can,
Just who
like,
do you think you are?
you know, be enthralled by
A
his
law-abiding,
charms.
concerned citizen.
Law-abiding? Really?
Yo, can you imagine what his eyes look like in the PS5 version?
Filled with kindness.
That
It's gonna be so
explosion was
good.
a message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry. Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world.
That's right.
That is the Shinra Creed.
No, that's how centrists think they change the world.
Them's fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
We should go.
Right.
I have to say though, the fact they're even willing to say that to a guy who's a literal machine gun for an arm.
Yeah, no, gotta give him fucking credit on that one.
Yeah, max credit on there.
You hear that suit? Shinra Creed my ass.
This person has the right idea. Take up a whole bench. Just lay down. The car's back there, crowded as hell. This one, nice and empty.
This dude's like, y'all too noisy. I'm taking a fucking nap.
Yeah.
Make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation.
No, and you know what? I'll give him credit. He's probably busy from work and stuff.
I mean, yeah.
There's such a thing as
And,
playing too hard to
after
get.
his working hours,
So,
he's
here we've
probably a
got
VTuber.
wireframe model of the great city of Midgar.
You know,
Throwing
maybe,
yourself out there, Yuki?
Steel plates
maybe
suspended
he's like a
300
shark
meters
or
above ground
something.
level, atop which stands a shining
A
beacon
ferret dad.
Speaking of
Or,
sharks,
yeah.
I was playing PSO2 earlier. I ran into somebody whose name was Gura.
I'm not surprised.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint
Yeah,
shortly.
there's so many
Where-
Hololive VTuber names
This
in
here
like
is the
14.
train's route. As you can see, it'll
They're
take us
obviously
around
Oh,
not
her face is so pretty.
people. But
Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all
Rack, you were
Oh, hi,
on
Rack.
a VTuber stream.
Date
What?
of birth, residential
Yes,
status,
hello. How are you doing?
all that and more is
Are
automatically
you staying comfy and cozy?
cross-referenced in their
Speaking of which,
Public
speaking of
security
14
wouldn't have it any
VTubers, I
other
heard
way.
from Rack over there
Heads up.
that Ina is apparently an ultimate clearing healer.
Our IDs are impeccable.
Holy crap, really?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, go Ina.
What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith.
That's how
So
you
what's
know
up,
she's
Brad?
patient as hell. She's had to heal in ultimate.
Take a good look. It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive.
The great big pizza in the sky. That is obviously someone's deity.
And the flowers die.
Someone now worships the great big pizza in the sky.
That's what's always worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good. If you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the
Holy
luxury of
shit.
choice, you know?
That's incredible. So not only is she ultimate clearing, she's like incredibly good.
Like this train, I suppose.
Okay, have fun, Soul. And yo, I've been resting up pretty good. I say, being that this is literally the first day where I've had to work the least amount. I still had to do things, but yeah. I'm excited for my model. Hey, Edelweiss, how are you doing tonight? Are you staying comfy? Are you staying cozy?
Hey, Edelweiss.
Damn, we are good!
Yes! Bombs detonated 1, members lost 0.
And one step closer to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
Guys! Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Oh,
Right.
It does that every now and then.
You've earned it.
Okay,
Just be
give
ready
me a
for the
better
next
view of his
mission,
eyes.
alright?
Come on, come on. Don't be afraid.
See you soon. At 7th Heaven.
I
You know,
have,
where Tifa works.
but
Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry.
sorry, I got lost in his eyes for a split second.
God, his eyes.
I know. You tell Charlotte, yeah.
Like how he's like, don't keep Tifa waiting. She's gonna worry. And it's like,
Yeah. It's like, but Barrett though. Hairstyles are a little bit harder to work with than clothes. You know? Clothes I can just sort of slip on. Hair I have to work with, and I'm sure Kat somewhere there lurking in the nether can tell you my hair is really difficult to work with.
I've seen Yuki's hair. Can concur.
And that was on a pretty good day.
I've seen your hair a couple times, dude.
Yeah. Well, those are all pretty good days.
So the Mako
You haven't seen it on a bad day yet. I knew that'd get her attention. Yeah.
I've never seen anything like it.
It's like a giant candle.
Easiest way to get Kat to pay attention is she.
Mako is the lifeblood of the planet.
I know, but I just had to make sure you're still there.
Damn eco wars.
I know.
Dumbass posters. I tear them down.
Oh,
and they're back up
sorry.
inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do. I mean, look at all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress?
Aww.
What the?
Okay.
Mako junkie, huh? Figures.
Are you tired, friend?
I mean, I've been working pretty much nonstop for the last couple of days. Oh. Yeah. Yes, I am. I mean, y'all even saw, like, the image I made for these streams. Like, I'm like,
Yeah.
hey. Oh my goodness. Prohibited items. I can't read those. Let's see. Yeah, the Dementors are here.
Tolrath, you're late. I already made that joke.
Flammable substances, toxic substances, corrosive agents, unauthorized dangerous goods. I'm an unauthorized dangerous good. Yeah.
No, you're a dodo.
But I'm unauthorized and dangerous. So
No, you're a
change
dodo.
the signs. A. Oh, what's this?
Warning. Gate broken. Fiends in area. Exercise caution. No reason to check it out. Not my problem.
You say that,
You don't
but
want to mess with the monsters in here.
yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Get me in there. Let me in.
And just where do you think you're going? Huh?
Yeah, everything has been good to move. I want to go in there.
And just where do you think you're
Fine. Yeah, so. Move it well. So I guess I should talk about that for a little bit. Just to like have a quick little breather from all this, because I've been playing 7 basically non-stop. So I took Sunday off stream because I wanted to kind of like collect myself, help Nikki make sure we're done, like get everything packed and whatever. And then Monday morning, we didn't get much sleep. We went to bed at like probably 2 or 3, and we woke up at 6. So we're tired. We still had a little bit of time, so we got everything ready. Make a quadruple check everything. The movers called at about 7:30, 7:40 or so. So I went to go drop Quincy off at my parents' house so that we wouldn't have to worry about him and the movers and getting out and whatever else. Afterwards, we went ahead. I came back. Nikki went off to the front office to go get the key, and the movers came here. So I showed the movers all the different rooms. We went over all the different items. Took a big inventory of everything they were supposed to move and everything they were not supposed to move. And they had everything. They verified it with me. So I let them work. The best thing you can do for movers is to stay the hell out of their way. They're the professionals. They know what to do. So I thought. I was wrong. I heard a lot of taping sounds. Like, more than should be made in a room that was supposed to already been cleared out of the stuff that was important. So I go in there and check. And this one dude is putting packing tape stuff around a dresser that we were literally going to throw out. That we told them we were going to throw out. And so I'm like, I go up to the guy who's like managing it all. Hey, that's in the throwaway thing. We don't need protection around it. He's like, oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to tell my guys. And I'm like, what? But I have to pay for that because you used it. Whatever. So he finally stops that. Then they start putting the packing tape around the desk that we're not taking. Yo, I told you we're not taking that. Oh, that's right. I didn't tell my guys. What else didn't you tell them? So I sit down. I'm like, whatever. I'll let them handle it. It's a little bit extra, but it shouldn't be too bad. That's where I went wrong again. So he comes up to me and he's like, okay, well, we've got everything, so we're good. And by this point, I'm already like out by my car, so I'm getting ready to leave. I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. Just follow me and we'll get there. We go in. I have to help them obviously point out where everything goes, because that's how movers work. And I hear thump. Oops.
Oh no, that's the last thing you want to hear is oops.
So I turn around. And there's my TV on the ground. He dropped my TV. The motherfucker. But so I'm like, are you that better still work. I don't know if it works yet because we don't have it was a mounted TV before. We don't have a stand for it yet. So I guess I'll find out if it works later. But he was
you could always just plug it in on the floor and see if it works.
I could. There was like cardboard around it for protections. I mean, it should still technically work, but and yeah, God, it's so awful. It's like, I was just like, oh, okay, well, whatever. Well, hopefully that won't be bad. And then a few minutes later,
oops.
I turn back around. The guy's like rubbing his side of one of the walls. He's like, oh, that's not so bad. Not so bad. You put a dent in my wall.
Oh.
Not so bad. My dude.
Is there any way you can report those guys to like the Better Business Bureau or something?
That's the thing. The agreement that I signed, even though one of the dudes was like, oh, it's okay because we do have like a protection insurance and da-da-da, and you can call all the claims. But part of the legal agreement that I signed as part of the move literally has moving company here cannot be held liable for any damages that occur during, before, or after the move.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. So it's like they have that like protection policy in plan, so they can like, here's how much money you get if you need any damages, but then you signed up an agreement that says they can't be held liable for it. I'm like, bastards. I'm like, okay, well, maybe nothing else will happen. So they go to move the bed in. Thump. So now there's a scuff mark on our wall as well. I'm like, what the fuck? So they finally get everything in. It's not done very well. We have to readjust some things. We have to move some stuff. Some dressers are like not put properly in as well as they could. We shouldn't have had to work, right? And we ended up paying. And here's the thing. Thanks to the loan we got and the help y'all gave us, we were fine. But we were barely fine. They charged us $1,400.
The fuck? They should have took some money out for the shit they broke.
I know. $1,400 for nothing.
Fucking hell.
Like, that I'll get to that. So, like, I already knew it was already gonna be $190 an hour, so I was expecting like 900 to 1,000, right? But apparently they also have a fuel surcharge, and they use a lot of extra materials that they shouldn't have had, which costs a lot of extra money on top of that. And then they added another hour because, like, well, this is our estimate. If we work less, then we'll go ahead and reimburse you that. They haven't yet, because they literally did it an hour less than was projected. So technically, I should be getting $190 back, technically, but. So we go back there. We go back there to the old house. And oh my god. In addition to the stuff we told them not to move, there's an entire ass bookcase that I told them to move. There are 3 lamps that I told them to move. There's several different plushies and a few boxes and some bags and just tons of stuff everywhere that we told them to move. We paid $1,400 for shitty service. And when I looked around the house, there's dents in the wall all over the place that weren't there before. So they even damaged the wall of the house. I'm like, okay, what the fuck? So, Mom and Nikki were telling me both to complain. And I'm like, no, I really don't want to deal with these people anymore. I'm disappointed to the max. I just want to leave them behind and not worry about them again. That's when the owner decided to leave me a text asking for a review. That was the worst thing he could have done. So I told them. The crew was quick. They were friendly. They were easy to get along with. They're a bunch of genuinely good guys. However, in terms of moving quality, they're worthless pieces of shit. They damage things that they're supposed to be protecting. They damage walls. They damage the property itself. They left behind things that were part of the inventory that was marked upon and agreed upon. They took things that weren't supposed to be taken. They taped over things that were supposed to be thrown away. They did this all by charging extra time for time they did not work. And most importantly of all, I got charged for a service that wasn't even completed. So, I can go ahead and leave this review on Google if you really want me to. Or we can discuss it and see what our options are from there. And I haven't gotten a response back yet.
You're scary.
I was like...
I was gonna say that right the fuck now. You're scary.
I was straight up like, I don't want to go out of my way, but if they're the ones coming to me for it, okay. I'll give you my sass if that's what you want. I don't care. So we had to work another... Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I was pissed. Like...
What? Those things don't exist! Hello?
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. But, like, I don't know, it's just... Even not even a full refund. Even if they just give me back the money that they charged me for hours they didn't work, I'd already be like, okay, whatever. At least I got my money back. And as long as my TV works, like, the dents in the old house, honestly, I don't give a shit about. I don't live there anymore. It's not my problem. Not my barrel, not my monkeys.
It's not your responsibility.
Yeah. And the marks here, I can mostly fix with like magic erasers and stuff. So it's fine. It's just frustrating. And especially because after that, like, we had to spend all of Tuesday, all of Wednesday, and quite a bit of deal of Thursday cleaning the place and moving our stuff because not all of it was moved. And then the old landlord was like, oh, well, you know, over the past couple of days, I've spent 5 hours here cleaning. So, like, normally I wouldn't give back the full security deposit for the mess that's been left here. I'm like, excuse me? Because my mom, Nikki, and I went over that house, and I triple-checked things. Like, I was a hypochondriac with OCD. And he said, mess?
If that's a mess, I don't want to know what he thinks it being a fucking pigsty is real ass shit talk.
I know. I'm like, yo, we could have had the fucking Queen of England over in that house. It was so clean. So I just... Moving is a pain in the ass, yo.
Well, no, it is.
But it's fine. I'm here now. I'm here now with y'all. I'm happy.
Excuse me? Due to an emergency, entry into this area is prohibited. Sorry for the inconvenience.
You
I'm gonna
call
kill
that a warning?
No, sir.
Yuki,
In accordance with emergency
calm
regulations,
up there.
entry into this area is
I
prohibited.
know you're angry, but calm
Read it
down.
once.
Still too nice.
No murder.
Oh no, I'm never asking his favors again.
This area is off limits. Turn around and leave at once. If you don't, I'll have no choice but to use
Hello?
force.
Now,
I was
Hi.
going to join here, but then you had a story to tell. I'm just like, I don't
Hi,
want
Etna.
How are you doing?
That was a story.
Yeah, that was,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
I'm angry now.
Yeah.
I'm a little... God, that gave me indigestion. I was sitting here eating crackers while she was telling it until my stomach fucking hurts.
Sorry.
Not your fault. I'm angry for you.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
just...
damn, girl.
Murder... Yeah. They have like a 4.9 on Google, and I'm like, I kind of want to see if... Actually,
4.9.
now I want to see if there are 1-star reviews. Hold on. Thank you, Red Bats. I'm gonna check them out. Let's see. I'm
Must
not gonna
be
like
fake
show it
reviews.
because that's gonna give my location away.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Let's see. Oh, they have a 4.5 on Google. They said they have a 4.9 on their own website. Funny.
I genuinely still think you should leave it anonymous, but just leave a review.
Yeah, let's see here. Okay. Oh my god, the 1-star reviews are long as hell. Let's see.
See if
They
they
have
have
a
the
story
same.
to tell.
See if they have the same issues you have.
Moving. Got a quote. Breakdown of items quoted 129 an hour. Wow. Drop the hammer. Yeah, seriously. Moving. The guy survived. Cause really, you're worried about a 24-inch instead of a 26? You measured the truck? Okay, that's a little bit OCD. I'm not gonna lie.
That's a little much.
You'll be happy you got a fucking truck. Anyway, the third guy is at no charge, because you could charge for an hour or whatever. The guys, this whole paragraph is about the fucking truck. Anyway, ask us. I mean, y'all, no, cause like. There's a barrier between like the online and offline. You'll understand. I appreciate it though. What I miss? I'm talking about moving.
I mean, I'd help you if I lived nearby.
Arrived at the new house. The guy presented us the bill, which is a totally different charge. Yep. Surprised the bill is over $1,300 for such a short distance. Search email and found the confirmation email. Studied this value. Called about it. Oh, they're even moving their car. Wow, you can. Jesus Christ.
I didn't know you can. Why move your car? Literally.
Seriously.
I've been We're talking. We're reading reviews of this of the moving company.
Yeah, it's like technically it's supposed to be a FF7 stream, but you know.
Y'all, whatever. This is more important.
They hit this person's car. They dented this person's car with a truck.
God.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Holy crap.
Bro.
Holy shit.
Bro.
Oh my god. Anyway, this dude put it all in one fucking paragraph. I know. God, you need to write a truck. You need to write the rock, rather. They loaded the items. The guy who was in charge was high.
Okay.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, that's a.
Told us the truck was rented and they didn't have the proper equipment to secure our furniture.
I feel like these are the reviews you should have read beforehand.
I feel like
yeah.
I asked if they wanted me to get them something to eat, and the guy in charge told me they weren't hungry. It took them an hour to load the truck. This is where things go downhill. From here? It wasn't already downhill where they had the rented truck. Are you kidding? Anyway, they decided to pull off into the back of a parking lot in a shopping center to get something to eat. Mind you, are being charged by the hour. And just offered them something to eat. We arrived at the new place and wait over 30 minutes to arrive with their items. They finally show up and had a burst of energy and urgency to get in before it starts raining. Yeah, I understand that. In the process of moving our items in, they drop numerous boxes. Yep. And get multiple stains on our white. Oh no, on our white furniture. Yeah. Our that reminds me. Our bed sheet has like tons of stains on it now. Like tons.
No.
Yeah. Like it's fine because we have it covered, but it's like Jesus Christ. And in my glass desk, scratches everywhere. Like they had a padding on it and it's scratched up to hell and back.
Well, luckily
care.
there's equipment you can get at like Home Depot that can help with the scratches, so that's not as.
I mean, yeah, and I mean they're cosmetic scratches. I don't really care, but at the same time now that I'm like there's a lot of damage on stuff. Yeah, and Pat get some Windex. Well, that's the thing. The scratches are in the paint. Like there's like paint on the bottom to make it like dark. So the scratches are there. I don't know how they scratched that part, to be honest. Oh, Jesus. While moving the coffee table in, they managed to slam it into the wall, putting a hole in the wall and damaging the side of the table. What the
Sounds
fuck?
familiar.
Yeah. They took a chunk out of the wood TV stand and put a hole in the back of one of the dressers.
What the fuck?
This is making me think that the higher reviews might be fake.
Yeah, no kidding. Drop the I
like
think the hammer's already been dropped.
Well, you don't have to pay people. You can just do it yourself.
They responded to this one. Thank you for leaving your feedback. We regret to hear that you did not have a positive movie. I don't think this is at all a positive movie experience. We understand your frustration that you're having regarding the items that were damaged during the moving process. Do you? Do you really?
It fell.
Let's see. The two-man crew was very expeditious and... Wow, using the expeditious, I'm impressed.
What?
Take care. I hope you have a good night, Lava. In under 2 hours, but took almost 5 hours to unload. Yeah, that checks out. At one point, they're moving one small item at a time. Yeah. An ice cream truck drove through the neighborhood and they decided to stop and get some ice cream and enjoy it in the middle of the move. Jesus! After finishing the ice cream, we came into the house and informed the Indians to charge us an additional $110 fee for 15 minutes overtime. Pregnant wife had to stay inside out of the 90-degree heat to unload the truck with the movers. This person unloaded a third of the truck by themselves in an hour. I believe it, honestly. Several dishes were broken, nightstand had a leg broken off, a glass family heirloom was shattered, and several screws to an antique dining table were stripped out.
Is this the same person?
This is a different person. But I'm like,
okay.
I believe all this after what they've done to me. First off, people, let me save people thousands, not hundreds, but thousands of dollars. I should have read this review. This company will make themselves appear like you're a family member. They do. I use their service because apparently they good reviews somehow. I moved from my apartment from the 3rd to the 5th floor. When I contacted them, I wouldn't be going anywhere to see if there was a discount for travel. They told me it could be adjusted, and they didn't. 3 men, $199 per hour, $199 for travel, and another $199 for the 20% fuel charge. They didn't even fucking drive. Literally gave them free money for not going anywhere. They didn't get all the things they're supposed to. Yep. Wrapped everything like we're making a huge journey somewhere. Yep. The men they were sent were super unprofessional, talking about other clients they had. Yep. Saying how their stuff stinks. Yep. And how they laughed at this lady's artwork they just did. Well, I don't know about the artwork, but... spent $1,500 with 2 stories up. Yep. I'm sitting here like, God, I should have read all these. Anyway, these are really bad. Holy shit, y'all.
This is quality content right here.
I mean, it is. It is.
Yeah, this is a lot more. This is a lot more fun than watching Final Fantasy 7. I'm sorry, Yuki.
Wow. Okay, I guess we'll continue reading. Let me get a chatting then. We'll go to make it just chatting stream for right now. There we go. How much? $1,400. 1,400. Hi, Jay, thank you. We can turn that dono off. We don't need that anymore. Yeah. Yeah, $1,400, and they damaged some of the walls at the old place. They damaged some of the walls at the new place. They scuffed some of the walls. They scuffed some more stuff. They didn't drop my TV. Like, they didn't even move everything.
I think you should leave an anonymous review.
I feel like I should have. I mean,
no, you should.
They could have paid for the plane ticket. I mean,
I could have, like, you could have, I could have paid for a plane ticket, and all you would have had to do to pay me back was let me sleep on the couch for a couple days, before I went back, and
honestly,
maybe pet Rumble for a little bit.
If I had laid you on, let me rephrase that sentence before I finish it. If I had let you be on the couch, you wouldn't want to leave it. And
I know,
from what confirm that.
I know, but I would have to leave it.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's go back here. Stay on the porch. We don't have a porch anymore. We're in an apartment. All right. Let's see. More moving reviews. Because that's what this stream is now.
Listen, these reviews are amazing.
Yeah. Here's another one. Wait, is it? Okay, here we go. Yeah, my couch is awesome. Couch movement. Have I told you all the story about the couch? I feel like I have.
You have a couple.
At some point, yeah.
Yeah. The couch is, like, magical. But, alright. This one's nice. Let's see. They're not clear of their business. Will put and act like they're super nice and helpful company, but they're nothing but fakes. They overcharge you, and they cause you to move things on your own that were small items. Yep. They don't charge hourly, they charge 2 hours or higher, and they're rude. Yep. I'm paying you to move my things and your gas. That should have been included when I was told. And the bill came and it wasn't. I wouldn't recommend if you have small items to move and you're around the corner from storage. Yep. Use them only for what you're paying for. They move an entire house, and if you're far from storage or home to home. Everyone have these desks. Yeah, heck yeah. We have the couch. I should like I'm getting an overlay redesign. Kita. I don't know, maybe I'll like ask her to like put some furniture in or something. Sorry, ask them. But my dad. Anyway.
Pronouns are hard.
They're really not. I just fucked up. Let's see. So, they'll overcharge you. That's just different. They're all like this. God. They'll overcharge you, mess your things up, charge you for materials you didn't authorize, bully you, and let you down. That's the most distinct sentence about this moving company, I swear. Look for another company to move your things. I was charged $1,600 for 2 bedrooms. Jesus! With already packed goods. They were late and didn't come until 6 p.m. to move, but sent 5 people to move expeditiously. There's that word again. The crew worked slower because they had a job earlier that day where they had to pack everything and load it. Oh no, poor people.
It's not like that's their job or anything.
I know. All of our stuff ended up stuck in a truck overnight. We had to sleep in our new house without anything. We were charged $323 for a fuel for a 5. Jesus. Admittedly, it is 20% of their top total cost, which is insane.
That's still ridiculous, though.
Yeah. I'm not seeing a pattern. Yeah, this is... Yeah. All of these 1-star reviews are like this. Okay. And And we had all of our stuff packed in boxes too. Like, so there's.
I feel like this should be a. I feel like this should be a stream where you just go on Clients from Hell, that website, and just read horror stories from clients, like from people who had to deal with shitty clients.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like this stream should be now.
Hey Name, how you doing tonight? I think I'm Figasti. But first the movers came to my place and didn't have a toolbox or any of the items necessary to use. They had an Uber driver come to drop a toolbox to them 30 minutes into my move. And in the waiting process didn't even attempt to move a finger to begin until they discovered I had my own drill and screwdriver set. I had a loan tools, god. Me and my boyfriend.
Yo, you don't ask somebody for their tools, dude.
I
My
know,
grandfather
right?
would told him to get. My grandfather would have told him to get the fuck out.
Yeah. Me and my boyfriend had to help them move things as they couldn't do it there on their own. They're movers! I moved from the third floor of apartments to the first floor, and we used the elevator the entire move, and they tried to double the amount of labor and include the drive it took them as an labor hour. Well, I mean, that is part of the agreement. Will there be pizza and ice cream? Cat provided the pizza, but only for me, unfortunately. Sorry. Ice cream, though, somewhere. I'm sure there's ice cream. I suppose we can milk the ice cream a bit. There.
Stop!
The manager quoted me, said, who will not be named, didn't mention any of this. Yep. And none of them want to fix anything or resolve the problem. Yep. Big your sleepover. Yeah, I should have like a sleepover stream or something, like, I don't know, but quiet hours are technically it's already quiet hours.
Yeah, but you're not being obnoxiously loud.
True. I think conversation is fine. Take care, otherwise. Thank you very much. Hopefully we get back to Final Fantasy 7 after I go through a lot of interviews. Now you want a pizza? You should get one. Alright, let's see. If I could get up a -0, I would. How do you give a -0?
That's how bad it was.
Anyway. This person is... I know, exactly. It's like, that's not how... Anyway. They're so rude, I couldn't believe customer service I was receiving. They have hidden fees they don't tell you until they arrive. Yep. I was calmly breaking down to her the situation, not being told about the extra fees, such as fuel, wrapping glass. Yep. Do not use this company. These people are rude. Yep. I explained it to this person and he hung up on me. Yep. I can confirm. That's the same person who I texted about my review and got no response back. Admittedly, he did ask for a positive review. Fuck him. Super resume, you can paint our nails, talk about anime, make puns. I mean, that sounds like a good plan. And don't worry, you don't have to paint your nails if you don't want to. We also have clear coats. Clear coats are very nice. They look very professional. But,
I like clear coats.
Yeah. Let's see. After explaining to person A, after not being told verbally the extra fees, she calls me a liar? She proceeds to say you just need to pay your bill. Yep, sounds about right. Alright. I previously shared a review. Wait, hold on, this is even better. I previously shared a review about how great Harrison and Antonio were helping us move, which is still true. But we weren't told that the fuel fee was 20% of the total bill cost. Our final bill came out to over $1,000. That's ridiculous given the quote. They also asked and made us feel obligated to move our date to the next day because their previous show was taking too long. They did. And the response is, thanks for leaving us a stellar review. This is a stellar review. 1 star and talking about the hidden cost that wasn't discussed previously is a stellar review.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I'm allowed over a month notice of my move. The day before, company contacted me stating the price was going to change. The day before? I needed 3 people to move me into a 2-bedroom apartment, and the price was going up. Nothing I could do with 1 day notice. They showed up 3 hours late. They broke my bed and glass kitchen table before ever putting them in the truck. The damages were over $1,000. It's 3 months later and still no settlement. Management promised me excellent customer service, but after the move, no one will talk to me or settle. Jeez. Yeah, their social media manager is not paying attention at all. Mario Party Smash Mario. I mean, yeah. This first line of this one. Please review Yelp reviews before using this service. I shoulda.
Yeah.
I shoulda.
Yeah.
Well, you look at something as for. Okay, so here's the thing. My policy with like reviews and stuff is if it has a lot of reviews and it's got like a 4.5 to 4.8, then generally speaking, probably most of those reviews are like a normal like 3 to 4 star. That's like the average person leaves of like decent service is probably pretty good. Generally. All of these 1 stars are fact. The Google reviews are not real. Not surprising. Now I kind of
you should say because of the Google the reviews you see that are 1 stars are entirely true because this has happened to me too.
This is exactly.
And then start into this. Just write a dramatic story of it.
Yeah. The Google reviews are not real, and in several instances, customers were paid to post positive reviews to receive credit for their moving expenses. Because they ask for positive reviews, like specifically. They're not like, please give us a review. They ask for positive reviews. You'll be billed for every movement their workers provide. Recently used their services and was scammed into paying triple the amount that was initially discussed. I don't know about triple, but yeah. The company quoted $149 an hour. They took a $250 deposit. Holy shit, what are you moving? And he gets settled down to the sleepover. I mean, technically we're already settled. All of our stuff's in the apartment now. It's not like placed, but it's in here. They're only coming over to move 2 fish tanks and 5 large storage bend? Is it bends?
I think it's supposed to be bed.
Maybe. They were to come between 12 and 1, and they called at 7:20 a.m. and said they're on the way. Once they arrived... Jesus. Once they arrived, they started the paper process. I noticed they were charging for a 2-hour window to drive there. My 2-hour window, but the house was 15 minutes from their location. What the fuck? I called into the home office. The manager was rude and disrespectful. Yep. He lied and said I received a confirmation email, but I never received it. And their workers verified there were no emails sent. Those workers are getting fired. The manager hung up on me and told the workers to leave. Holy shit. The workers stated they do this to people all the time. But yeah, those workers are getting fired.
If those workers haven't gotten fired already.
I know.
But considering it, depending on how long ago that fucking thing was, yeah, they probably probably have already gotten fired.
No, yeah, this was 2 weeks ago, so probably.
Yeah, no, they're gone.
They still cut me $250 and did no work at all. The company's a scam. The workers also advised that they tell them not to explain what they're doing, and that's how they make their money. Welcome back, Flan. Suggest you not use them and anyone that has followed up with a Better Business Bureau. Jesus. Anyway.
I told you to do.
Oh, this one has a sappy response. Okay. 2 weeks ago. Never used them. Too high. I used other company. They're awesome and way cheaper. So, response from the owner. Hello, person. It is very concerning that you give us a 1-star rating when you never used our services. I can understand that we were unable to stay within the budget that you're working with, but to rate us because you felt our prices were too high would be an unfair judgment when it comes to the level of service we provide. We pride ourselves, and we are humbled for being known as a company who provides our customers with the best moving experience, period. Hontoni? Anyway, from my
Smell the
perspective,
bullshit from here,
and
man.
mine alone, I would choose to have a reputation for being known as a company that provides a great service, over the thought of being known for just being a company that's just cheap. We do thank you for giving us your honest opinion. Holy shit. Reputation? Reputation? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god.
That's in... I don't...
Yikes. And to respond to one that says straight up, I didn't use them, they're too expensive, but to ignore all of the other ones that have legitimate problems.
Their HR team has really bad priorities.
Yeah.
Let's be honest here, they have some really shitty priorities.
Yeah. You're gonna regret eating toast.
But it's Friday, not Tuesday.
It's not Tuesday. Anyway. But,
and they'll post on Tuesdays.
Yeah, but I hope you remember take some like Pepto or something if you can. Who are these people you're moving soon? Oh no, I clicked off the thing. Ah.
You can restore the tab.
Oh, it's like a little thing. But how you doing, Helia? Are you saying something, Kelsey? I mean, this is a local company. The likelihood that you're gonna get them is really small.
I feel bad that you got them.
I know. Let's see, where... here we go. Yeah, here we are. Okay. Well, thank you for the alert! Okay. I was told a 1 hour minimum plus an hour to get to me back. I moved a 10 by 10 storage unit 2 miles down the road. I had a king-size mattress and moving boxes. 4 people showed up instead of 3. I paid a security deposit of $250 and still owed over $400. I told us a 2 hour minimum plus the extra hour to get there and from. Over $700 for a 2 mile move. Don't use them unless you're rich. Well, that's not too bad. That's fair. Oh, that's big. Okay. The moving company is a scam. Horror reviews Friday. Maybe. We'll see.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah. They lie to you in order to confirm your move, and then hit you with unexpected last-minute fees and charges. Can confirm. All while holding your lifelong valuables and all of your possessions hostage in the truck. Yeah, they didn't confirm the paperwork with me to like talk about the charges until after they had the stuff in our truck and we were in the new place. They were like, before we unload your stuff, we have to... I was like, you said you'd charge me after the move was done, not now.
I was about to say unload my shit first and then we'll talk.
Yeah, because at the first they were like, oh, we'll charge you after the move is done, not when they have our things. I just now realized that. Hi, Oreo! How are you doing? Yo. Since Oreo's here, I have to show you something. In between the, moving scare stories, Oreo sketched something freaking amazing the other day. Chottomatte. The thing! Yeah, the thing! Yo. I'm gonna make it bigger. There you go. The thing!
I see it.
Oreo, this is really good.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I saw that when it got posted. Oh my god, that's so good.
It's so good. Thank you. I was like, I saw it, and you know, I needed something so bad, so I started crying when I saw it. Thank you. This really made my day. How are you doing though? Are you staying comfy, Classy? So I know I said we're doing a 7 stream, but we started talking about my moving company, and then we read reviews, and now we're doing.
Now we're genuinely
reviews.
curious on how many people had bad experiences with this particular moving company.
Yeah. Let's see. If you can't afford it, the driver told me it's now theirs, and they just go through people's stuff when they're broke and take home whatever they want and throw away the rest?
What?
What the fuck? That's illegal!
That's super illegal! Holy shit! Oh, we're doing good!
Yeah. You really should have read these reviews.
Oh my god!
That's what we're learning today.
That checks out though. That super checks out. Jesus. I was even told their whole office is basically furnished with furniture that came out of customers' houses that couldn't afford their move because they were too broke.
Oh my god.
Their workers are very rude and use derogatory language. I mean, they say fuck every now and then, but come on. I guess that isn't professional.
It could be worse.
But yeah.
It could be worse than what you.
True. Yeah. I believe corporate definitely needs to visit this location and either shut it down or start. They're local, but whatever. Or start fresh with new management. Their whole management staff, except a person, are worthless. They're short-tempered and very rude. They do not know how to effectively run a business and give good customer service while doing it. Yeah. I can go on about my experience with this business, but I'll leave with this. Do not use this company. They need to be shut down. Also, I'll be doing everything in my power to get with other customers and bring everyone together for a major lawsuit.
Valid though.
This review has over 30 thumbs up on it. Holy shit.
God.
I don't blame it though. Jesus Christ.
God damn. Called person at this location to get a rough estimate of my move. Simple. A 25-mile trip. With no stops. No stops? In 25? What the fuck? Where are you moving? Is it friggin' Hicksville? Anyway. Moving a single bedroom and living room furniture. You're quoted $129 an hour. Felt too good to be true. Read some reviews after placing my deposit. There's a mood. It felt like I was being scammed with they jacked the prices up. Yeah. Definitely, Rack. Felt like I was being scammed and seeing how they jacked the price up exponentially after getting all the items in the truck while holding valuables hostage until you pay them rent. Uh-huh.
You have to leave a review. You have to join.
You have to leave a review, and you definitely have to notify the Better Business Bureau. Yuki, I think at this point, it's probably very imperative you leave a message with the Better Business Bureau. If it's true that they are, like, stealing people's stuff, then they need to be notified, because then...
Yeah, because it checks out what they did. They weren't direct about it, but at the start, you know, they were like, oh, you know, you'll be charged after the fact. And then the guy shows up without the stuff, and he's like, oh, we have to go to the paperwork now and do the charge. This will be... And I was like... At first I was like, that's not what we agreed upon, but okay, whatever, no big deal. And now that I'm like...
Yeah, no. I feel like at this point, if you don't, someone's definitely gonna get all their shit stolen.
It sounds like it's already happened. A few times. Holy shit. Oh yeah. I'll be making a report tomorrow because Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, we have found some shit here tonight.
Yeah, we did.
I know we have.
We've made an executive decision to contact the Better Business Bureau tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Ridiculous, holy shit.
Holy shit. Anyway,
so glad the only thing I own is all my shit in my room.
Yeah, no kidding. Let's see. Person talked to me in a completely unprofessional manner while claiming negative reviews are a drop in the bucket. Well, yeah, when you have thousands of fake reviews. VTuber shuts down scam company. Let's go, puppy crew, let's go. Sounds like someone would do to help. Yeah, basically. One of the managers will call you an hour into the move to ask how everything's going. I can't confirm that yet. Of course it's going well. Most of the stuff is loaded. Then they offer a $25 credit off the final price before moving to the new location. I didn't get offered anything, but they did talk about a lot about, you should leave a positive review for us. Like, bro, not until it's done. And now that it's done, you're not getting anything positive from me. Except the guys are kind of cool and easy to get along with. That's true. But,
Fuck, at that point, I would have just said fuck it and spent the money on a U-Haul.
Well, so the main reason we wanted to get moving company is, like, we have a lot of heavy furniture, and I have weak little noodle arms.
And 3 flights of stairs.
And that's
true.
Like, the elevators are pretty big. They probably could have fit most things in them, but, yeah. You see, this is a chill Final Fantasy VII remake stream. Taking down eco criminals, now we're taking down moving criminals. For real.
Actual criminals.
Yeah.
Or close enough.
These are definite criminals. Holy shit. The company pays for reviews here on Google
There you go.
Yep. That happens all the time.
Pay for reviews on Google before they charge your amount. The amount of edited reviews. So people will give them a positive review to get the money and then edit it to the real thing. That's great. That's
beautiful. That's beautiful
Fucking
injustice.
Worker class rise up. Let's go. Do your research. Find a reputable company that's transparent with their pricing. Yeah. Huh. So they charge $129 an hour. We move 10 minutes away. Things are ready and packed in totes. 1 bedroom to another 1 bedroom on bottom floors. Charged under $1,000. New dining room table scratched and items are broken. Will not return calls or emails. Checks out. My move is happening now, but I'm so disappointed that I need to give it a 1 star. They're the shadiest, most unethical business practice I've ever seen. Once I'm in front of the computer, I'll provide more detail. I've had the local news called and my attorney has already emailed the CEO. What the fuck? The person didn't update, so I think they got killed. Honestly, with this company, I wouldn't be surprised. Person told me it wouldn't be any higher than 800. Yeah, so that's another thing. The person I talked to was like, well, every move is like a fingerprint, so we can't exactly give you the exact amount. I think they do that now because, like, they have so many reviews here that are like, we got charged, they quoted this amount and it was actually that. Crypto the super dog, yeah, seriously. Take a bite at a crime. I think that's someone else's catchphrase already, but anyway. They're unprofessional with handling the situation, and your things don't come off the truck unless you pay. That is a constant thing here. Mysteriously, the person wasn't off, and the guy called me a liar, saying she didn't tell me and emailed me everything to me. Hi, Shiro! How are you doing tonight? Are you staying comfy, Clutzy? We are, catching criminals. Accidentally.
Oh, this is like the epitome of see.
I know. I started talking about my movie company and I was like, let me look at reviews, and now it's like, oh shit.
It's like we're digging deeper into the rabbit hole now. We're so fucking curious.
I know, I'm like, I want to play Final Fantasy 7, but yeah, this is good. I mean, it's terrible, but it's good content.
It's content, that's for sure.
Yeah. Oh lord, this one's big.
The big ones are always the best. What's that Titania said? Bigger is better?
That's true. Chill Friday Night Vigilante vibes, it's true. Oh my god, okay. This response. Oh, I see, this response was edited. Fucking brilliant. Anyway. The movers were very professional and polite. They're moving at a quick pace and being gentle with my items. Thanks, company. Edit.
Yeah, that is such an obvious.
No.
That's so good.
Here's the stuff below the edit.
I want to see.
I want to hear this.
I was given a $25 discount to provide a 5-star review 1 hour into my move. So I did. But here's my real review. The company was efficient with scheduling and being in contact with confirmation and letting me know they're on the way. They quoted $169 an hour for 3 movers and a truck. They'd be moving 2 full bedrooms, an extra bed, 2 couches, 1 desk, 2 mini bookcases, 1 large storage cube shelf, washer dryer, 3 floor lamps, and 20 to 25 boxes. A $250
I like how the person is honest about the bookshelves.
Yeah. A $250 deposit goes towards the overall cost. They did a decent job, but could have been more gentle with my items and walls. Mood. They had a hard time disassembling my bed because I didn't have the right tools, which added to the length of the move. I had to find my own tools to help get it apart. The offload was quick and I appreciate that. My biggest issue, and the reason I'll never use them again or refer them, is because of their charges. 2 in particular: travel and fuel. While it is disclosed in the confirmation email and paperwork that's signed prior to the mover starting, it should be explained in better detail. Yeah, they were like, sign here, and it's like, aren't you supposed to go over the legal documents? They charge an hour for travel automatically for the movers to get to their location and then back to their warehouse. 169 out of the window, and they haven't even done anything yet. The fuel charge is based off the total labor time and travel. Remember the automatic hour I just mentioned? The fuel charge should be based on the fuel used, or even off the 1 hour travel time that automatically built in and the travel time to the final destination. I paid 211 just in fuel charges on a move that took 25 minutes. We only moved 4 miles from my house to a storage facility. Being charged for fuel while the truck is off and sitting is some bullshit. I was sick when I saw the final bill, which had to be paid prior to the offload. It cost $1,108 to find another company. And of course, the person responded, "We're thrilled to learn that you had a positive experience with us." Because they got the $25 charge off because of the 5-star review. So
$25 ain't worth it.
Yeah, so the person didn't even look at the update that was made to a review after they Oh my god.
Oh, that's gonna be a good one.
We have a book, yo. We have a fucking book. Alright.
Go, girl, go!
I know.
Go, girl!
Do not use this mover. It's a nightmare. Very unprofessional. Moving is stressful, and this moving team will make sure that's a hell of a ride. There's so many bad reviews here. The first day the estimator came to my house, he checked every single corner, including the stuff they refused to take. I have cameras in my house. I have recordings. Oh shit. And I have his text message and email confirmation about how he'll dispose the boxes and wrappers. Last minute, they changed the date on me. Oh, we hit the... I feel like it. Then on the day of the move, the crew of 6 people, including 1 girl, they all look over the house. When I asked them, are they going to unpack and dispose of the boxes? They said they don't do that. I immediately talked to the manager named person. I asked them to put in writing whatever he's promising. I have his email. He said he'll send 4 people to my house for 5 hours and unpack for another $1,000. What?
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 That is 100% scam right there.
Yeah. When the movers started packing, they're supposed to be done in 2 days. Jesus. Oh, they must have done like every little detail. Probably get a bigger discount paying cash. I know, maybe. But still, it's like, paying reviews is shitty. So I planned accordingly. That time was paying rent for the house. First they came late, then only 3 people were working harder. The girl was just taking care of the inventory, and the other 2 were very slow. The tallest guy who's in charge of the operation had loud music on, and several times was seen dancing outside on the garage. But on the garage,
on the
or
garage,
in the
or
garage?
in the garage?
Yeah, I'm very concerned now.
Oh my god.
That just changes the story completely. Their lunch break was 1.5 hours long, and we got charged for it. What?
What?
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. On the second day, they refused to take the treadmill, which is expensive, saying it's heavy, saying it wasn't on the list and they don't send electronic items. But they took my TV and refrigerator where the estimator check was there. And they agreed to take it, the statue, the fountain. You have a fountain? Rich. Anyway, the treadmill, but they took the note apparently. Person said it's not on the list. Please. Okay, if you have a fucking fountain, learn how to write English, please. Anyway, after a big fight with the manager, I decided to call another legitimate company because by then I was done with all of them and the drama they're creating. And then suddenly they're okay to take a treadmill, which is a lot of wasted time. At the end of the day, there's only 1 truck half full. More than half of the stuff is still in the house. I sent the mail to the manager saying to send more people, because I can't stay 1 extra day because the owner would have to move schedule on a Friday, so they'd get done by 2 in the morning. Third day, they sent 3 different guys along with the 3 same guys. The same morning again, the manager and owner emailed me in the morning so they can't do the unpacking, which he agreed to in the first day, just to get the moving job. But now they're moving me on Friday, which was their delay. I got upset. This move was stressful, 2 kids and a 70-year-old and COVID-19. First day you're wearing masks, but on the next day no one's wearing masks. This was 5 months ago? You should have absolutely been wearing masks, goddamn. On the 3rd day they get the... How many days is this? Anyway. We get the 3 medium-sized trucks there, and my house is 3 stories and 6,600 square feet.
Look, even rich people are allowed to bitch.
I know, but let's make it clear here. When your house is 6,600 square feet, you don't live in a house. You live in a mansion. Just to clarify that, that's not a house anymore.
I like how that's Yuki's biggest concern.
Yeah.
That's not a house, that's a mansion.
I mean, Clouded Dreams is still pretty accurate for this. I had a dream of a soft and casual and easy move, and I was let down. They charge over $12,000 for the move. If I got charged $12,000 to move my stuff, I'd be like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it myself. I will lift that fountain with my own hands. Fuck you.
Only a fountain? How heavy can it be?
Exactly.
Only a fountain.
That's true, Kat. Whenever my sisters had to move, it was helped. I mean, yeah, like I had, you know, there are some folk who, you know, offered and everything, but like, here's one of the unfortunate aspects of like most people you know being people you meet on the internet is everyone lives like really far away.
Yeah.
So it's like,
yeah.
You know, I'm sitting here and I'm like, I would have loved to help. However, the folk who I've been like, yeah, let's hang out sometime. I want that hangout to be happy and fun and good times and not work. You know? Like, if there, I mean, granted, we do know some people locally, but if we had everyone here within like a decent short distance, I think it'd be a different story, because the hangouts could be more common. But as they are, I helped you move him to pass on the couch for 2 days, basically. No. When you're here, I'm gonna drag your ass to the aquarium. You're gonna pet a shark. I can't believe you've never pet a shark before, so we're gonna change that. But okay. Movers to their job.
Continue.
Yeah. I was coded 2 guys, 1 truck, which sounds like a sitcom. Anyway. 2 hours to move 2 bedrooms. RV stand, a stationary bike plus patio food. I know, but there are freshwater sharks, you know. But yeah, you heard that right. You can. There's a place nearby where you can pet sharks.
There's a place down the shore where you can pet an alligator.
That's awesome. And yeah. Sharks have a very like sandy texture to their skin. It's really cool. Also, let's be honest. Sharks are like the dogs of the sea. I mean, sea lions are too, but sharks especially. Sharks especially. Because like sharks, if they're swimming by you, just make a gentle movement past them, and like you can pet their snout, and put them into a trance, and then just let them go. They love having their nose pet. It's super cute. But anyway. The bill they handed me for that was $1,800. The job took 7 hours. Jesus. 7 hours for 2 bedrooms, and they charged me $300 to go down 2 miles down the road for gas, and an additional $150. That's true. Not to mention I'd already everything packed, and they charge $150 for packing materials. What? That checks out.
What?
Things hate you by default. I don't hate you. Although I guess I'm not a thing. Anyway. When I had both already routes, my dressers to prep for move, just get a U-Haul and friends to move you. Accurate. Never again will I trust another moving company or recommend people to use this company. Absolute robbery. They also threatened to keep all my furniture on the truck if I didn't pay. Why is that such a common thread? Oh my god. The people doing the moves are the only good thing about the company. Questionable. I've heard plenty of other customers' tales, and my experience in reviewing the company will be another story for another time. And weirdly enough, I've encountered plenty of other customers who've used the company after my move had been completed, and there have been 2 common denominators. They still use dirty tactics and still treat their workers poorly. I said I was not going to leave a review, but it's funny how God works. I don't know, okay. Because to further prove my case this morning, I met a worker coming out of 7-Eleven, and his car was broken down. He had a very down demeanor. It was because his bosses had fired him and made him move his car off their premise to continue business. While among talks, this young gentleman stated the company does not pay them for the time they're at work. They're at work to home, rather, but from time they start a job to finish regardless of time spent, travel, etc. So they're just paid for the jobs they do rather than the actual work they do. On top of these issues, they don't state the entire amount of charges that you'll be paying. Yep, until they've completely whisked away your life and has it locked behind those trucks. Yep. Forcing you to pay or to start your life anew if you don't pay. For their charges and the time spent hustled by being not so friendly, I could have booked a U-Haul and saved myself a headache. Yep. Jesus. Every single review is like this. All of them are like, if you don't pay, they take your stuff. Like,
Christ.
It's a little gross. That's
very illegal. Holy
That is
shit.
extremely illegal.
How has no one shut them? They probably have some like legal bullshit written in their contract that it's like, here are these people you just want to talk. I know, right? I mean, don't worry. I'll be adding my my note to the BBB because I'm sure they have a lot of notes about this company here. Oh.
I hope so. Jesus.
The first line of this one. Please read Yelp reviews, please, please, please. I should have. Okay, which reminds me. This company came highly recommended to me by my mom. And even she apologized after the fact. She was like, they weren't that bad before. So, when talking to her about why she recommended them, even she was like, well, they moved Grandma and they were pretty good. And I was like, didn't Grandma move from literally one side of her apartment to like the other room right across in the same building? Like, door to door? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, and how much was that? $800. I'm like, uh-huh. They moved one bedroom apartment into another bedroom apartment next door, and it was $800. And Grandma has like a bed, a TV, like 2 dressers, and some clothes. Like, night night cat! I hope you sleep well.
Night cat buddy.
Night cat.
Leaving us with these lovely stories.
But let's see. Don't be like me. Many reviewers on Yelp had the exact same experience I had with this company. If I could, I'd give them 0 stars if I would. They're the classic bait and switch company. I was looking to hire a moving company to move my items from a storage unit to a new home. I got a couple rough estimates on Thumbtack. I reached out to this company who said they'd send someone to my unit to see exactly what I have to give me the most accurate estimate. Okay, great. When the person arrived, he looked at all of our items and gave us an estimate of $1,900. Jesus.
What?
That was out of our budget, so we told him we'd think about it. About 10 minutes later, he called and offered us a flat rate of $1,300. We gladly accepted. Amazing. It's kind of amazing how much they can change that rate. Anyway. On our moving day, the guys showed up right on time. They began moving the items, but my husband noticed they seemed to be loading the truck oddly. They then informed him that they were only able to move the items that we had agreed upon, which only turned out to be about half our stuff. When my husband called to complain, he was told that we signed off on an item amount, and that was all they would move. If we wanted more, it would cost extra. We told him we didn't come up with the item amount. His guy, who came to our unit to see exactly what we had, came up with the amounts and offered us a flat rate. After about 45 minutes of arguing, the person said our contract only allowed for 2 hours to load and 2 to upload, and that was all we'd get. At this point, the guys had to rearrange the truck to complete as much of that job as they could in the time that was allotted. The actual guys moving were wonderful, and I'm so sorry they had to deal with this company. I believe they had always planned to charge us the original quote of $1,900, but tried to trick us with a lower offer. Once again, please read Yelp to see how many people have experienced the same thing. I really want to go to Yelp to look at their 1-star review.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
no,
yeah,
let's go.
manually.
Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Oh my god, they keep... Well,
This is quality content right here.
This is great.
it really is.
Sorry, Final Fantasy 7, you're great, but
Yeah, sorry, FF7, but this is incredible.
Okay, let's see. Yelp.
I really like the sound of
Yes!
this.
I feel like we hit the jackpot, Etna.
I know. I'm just playing PSO2 in the background. Oh.
I went to Honkai so I can test out the new unit I got the other day.
I still need to go into Genshin and do Genshin stuff.
I need to do the summer stuff that came out today. That's just it.
Yo, they legit have several categories of the same company on Yelp. And
Oh my god.
the highest rating they have on Yelp, the highest, is 1.5 stars. Holy shit.
Lessons learned today.
Hi, Nikki. So, I know we're doing the Final Fantasy 7 stream, but now we're talking about reviews of our moving company. I feel like we should look at this before just taking my mom's word at it.
Put quotations around the word company.
We didn't. Oh yeah, so we share the same office now. Nikki's like right next to me. Like, so every now and then my mouth might move because she's talking. Yeah, but let's see. Oh my god, these are great. Soul says they hope you're resting okay. He says yeah. This one has 362 reviews. That sounds good. So we'll go here. Oh my god. Okay. Where are the 1-star reviews? Here we go. Let's see. Worst job for sure. Had my day set to move on 6:30. Waited for them. They called and said they're at another job. I was supposed to be their first job. Then they scheduled for the 31st, Memorial Day. Got to my place, loaded up, and when I saw my furniture, it broke a lamp, chipped my dresser, the TV stand was ruined. Yeah, checks out. Yo, Nikki, there are a lot of the reviews that were like, the company steals your stuff if you don't pay them. And remember when they like charged us before they even unloaded everything? Yeah. I'm like, yeah, that checks out. Let's see. Our experience with our home move was disastrous. The sales representative lied to us in order to get our business. The movers were reckless, careless, incompetent, and lazy. Damaged thousands of dollars of furniture in our new stainless steel refrigerator. I don't feel like you need to talk about stainless steel refrigerator, but okay. Yeah. Movers got into an altercation. Who says altercation anymore? Anyway. Movers got into an altercation with each other during the move. The local manager offered no apology and refused to offer any assistance. The sales representative ignored our calls. Corporate office does not respond to any emails even after we filed our claim. Their offer was a fraction of the cost of the damages. Oh lord. This company has been a nightmare to work with, and be prepared to be screwed over if anything is damaged. We hired them in July to move the larger items from our home to our storage until the new house was built. They started out by telling my wife, who was alone when they got there, what their expected tip. Okay.
You're supposed to expect tips. First off.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, sure, it's a service, so like tips are normal, but like don't expect it. Don't like tell people what they should tip. Like that's food service maybe. That's no. Heading. We've never used a movie company before and had no idea it was reasonable. The crew reeked of weed. That checks out. They were not careful with anything. None of the protections promised by the sales guy over the phone were followed through. Almost nothing was protected with shrink wrap or plastic, and they destroyed 9 items, including a 50-inch TV and the TV stand for it. When we discovered the damages in the storage unit, they fed me file a claim, which I did. And it took months to get the short email response denying any responsibility as their liability ends when the item leaves the truck. Yep. And you don't get to look at stuff in the truck once there. We were in a crunch for time, moving some property to a temporary residence, and the rest to storage. We were not able to stand there for hours and watch every item be loaded or unloaded from the truck, and we find things with the TV and the base completely broken off and located in 2 different places in the storage unit, but they're still not liable. I filed a Better Business Bureau complaint against the corporate entity, and they continue to give me the same vague responses that they have no liability once the items are off the truck. They never provided me any policy, contract, bill of landing, or anything more than an email receipt of their charges, and claims that I delayed the process. That I'm outside of the statute of limitations, and other bogus claims that blame back on me as a consumer, when they were hired to do a professional job, and are clearly not capable of that. Again, these items were crushed and destroyed, not just scuffed or scratched, and they didn't have the common courtesy to set aside and show us the damage, knowing they could just throw it into the storage unit, close the door, and drive away scot-free. Whoa, damn. They provided pictures too. Oh shit.
Oh.
Wait, they provided pictures?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Put that shit in new tabs and let's see it, baby!
Well, I mean, the company name's on it, so... Hang on. I can at least, do...
Hi, Nikki.
They don't hear you, by the way.
Welcome to the shit show.
Oh, I was muted for some stupid reason.
Good job.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Coming in to read these horror stories too, huh?
Yeah. Well, she can hear me talking about it because again, we're right next to each other. Like this.
Yes. Oh damn, we're like fucking echoing.
Oh my god, she echoed. She's like, yes.
Yeah. Well, because we're right next to each other.
Oh, that's great.
But yo, that's really bad.
Ooh.
Yeah. And they're like all the pictures are like that. You know? Oh
Are
my
they?
god.
Jesus Christ.
At first I was happy with them on the customer service with granting a good rate and promise of service. But today I received a call after I had to change my moving date from the previous to the new date due to family emergency. They had mentioned the rate I had is expired and there's a new rate because of the season. I felt a little misled because I should have been notified to me before I had to change the date if the price will change. I told the person on the phone I'll go ahead with it. But a previous coworker that we used them for the moving services, and what happened in the end was the result of damaged furniture, misplaced items. So I wanted to assure that I was going to have decent service, and the answer received was, I can't guarantee it. You can't guarantee good service. It's like, now I want my deposit, and in the end they hung up on me. Yep.
This is disgusting.
See. We booked my company for packing, loading, and services across state. They were extremely prompt in generating a quote and securing our deposit. But after that point, our experience went downhill. Yeah, checks out. I had to follow up countless times for 2 weeks leading up to the move for a certificate of insurance and other documentation. It was difficult to get a hold of anyone after they had secured our business. The crew was 3 to 4 hours late for each day of the 3-day process. Multiple items were broken, including a television, wooden bar cart. You have a bar cart? Anyway, and multiple dishes. I'm sorry, like all these like rich people moves. I'm like, you have a what? Anyway.
Oh, that's.
Hello, I am working class. Thank you. But
anyway,
the loading crew left 6 to 7 boxes of items behind with no explanation for us to have to return 2 weeks after the move to retrieve. Yeah, checks out. And the loading and moving crews complained about loose items repeatedly, even though the company had packed everything the day before. We were extremely disappointed in the service and would not use them again. Oof. It was a nightmare. The truck was too small. Why are you complaining about the truck size again? My couch got ripped, artwork destroyed, furniture beat up. We were hassled all the moves for a big gratuity.
What is with these people and these big fancy ass words?
Yeah, well, okay, so to be fair, I feel like most people who are going to use a moving company are probably rich. Most
moving companies don't cost this ridiculous amount of money.
That's true. A also, I mean, most of the people here are like, you know, oh yes, my wooden bar stool and all this stuff, and my fountain, and oh my diamond decorated poodle pop and all this. I'm like, what the fuck?
Poodle pop?
Yeah, I'm like, what are these things? Anyway.
Boy, I'm glad me and Nikki are on the same wavelength there.
Yep. All I heard was poodle pump.
I have no idea. I just said whatever. People want to be fancy. Yeah, let it the Angie, but like let it the Angie and like. Look, my idea of intelligence is be able to explain a complicated topic to a 5-year-old, have them understand it. If you have to use fancy words like gratuity instead of tip, come on.
Poodle pump.
Poodle pump.
I love that that's she's what she's focused on.
Yeah.
He's just focused on that now.
Be fair, I would be too.
What's a phone? You're not kidding.
I've been like unpacking all day, okay? Give me a break.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. No, we're gonna give you a break. It's just silly and cute.
I wish I'd read the reviews prior to booking this company's services. I booked moving services 3.5 weeks after my scheduled move. Ahead of, rather. The sales agent seemed so friendly and professional that I thought I hit the jackpot. I live in a high-rise that requires us to schedule blocks of time for use of the freight elevator, so promptness and a set moving time was key. I mentioned this to the sales agent, and he told me it was no problem, since they deal with these situations all the time. When I called the company again, a few days later, I was told they couldn't have a specific moving time until 3 business days prior to the actual move. But the rep had notated my account with my preferred move time. I received a call 6 days prior to my move, and the new rep provided me with a morning move time, as opposed to the afternoon that I requested. When I re-explained the situation to him and indicated the previous rep added a notation to my account, he told me the company doesn't accommodate afternoon moves. What? Anyway. This required me to cancel the move altogether, 6 days prior to my plan to move. The company thought it was appropriate to let me think an afternoon move was fine for 3 weeks before saying something. Well, at least I didn't have to deal with their stuff being stolen. So there's that.
True.
Let's see here. I'd give 0 stars if able. I reserved the company on date. I left the required deposit and received emails following the reservation. This morning, after the scheduled arrival time, I followed up with the company as nobody had arrived. I was told the movers would not be coming. What? I requested to speak to a supervisor and was told by person that he was the owner and there was no one else to talk to. Thanks to company, I was left to move my home alone. This required securing a truck, finding someone to drive it, and all the other things that needs to be done before one moves. You can't just get a truck that you can drive? Eh?
There's just some people that can't drive a truck.
I mean, maybe, but...
I mean... I've driven trucks before, so I've always driven trucks for my friends. But some people are just terrified of driving big-ass bucket trucks.
I mean, as someone who used to work at a car wash, I get that, but... I don't know. I've reported this fraudulent business to the Better Business Bureau, and I've written this review in order to prevent anyone else from using this company. Unless you're a dumbass like me and don't read reviews first. Yeah.
Lesson learned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a learning
expensive lesson,
experience.
but you know.
It's...
Now you can warn other people and continue the cycle, apparently.
Yeah.
Clearly you're not the only one.
Clearly.
My star rating would be a 0. Oh, this is an updated review, so they even get... Yeah.
Ooh.
My star rating would be
$25
0 if
discount.
allowed. Okay. Wait. They updated it months later. Now I want to see the difference. Okay, let's see. The first review. Do not hire this company. The only reason they got even 1 star because of none, or instead of none, because none was not an option. My family and I had a big move, and we hired a company to help with the move and reduce the amount of stress we're dealing with. This proved to be a terrible decision, as they were unprofessional, didn't follow through what they were supposed to do, and charged me 30% more than the quoted price. They didn't take the pandemic seriously, and the crew of movers didn't consistently wear masks in the house, even after having been asked to leave them on. They left my old home a mess, with trash throughout the house, including a used face mask, and yard that my wife and I had to spend several hours cleaning. 2 crew members pulled out an entire tomato plant from my garden and putting it into a moving box that I'm sure I paid for. They pulled out the tomato plant? Anyway.
The poor tomato!
I know!
How dare they!
When they arrived at the new house, they didn't assemble 2 of my son's beds correctly. And now they're missing screws that I have to find at a hardware store. In addition to that, they left trash throughout my new house and yard, used one of my throw blankets for furniture protection and ruined it. Didn't assemble the fridge they took apart the old house or leave me the pieces to do it myself, rendering it useless. They've been unresponsive to these issues, and I'm left without recourse because they refuse to unload the truck without full payment. There it is again! Even though they hadn't delivered on full service. Okay, and the updated one. My star rating would still be a 0 if allowed. And this is 3 months later. I'm still battling with the company to get my missing pieces and the situation rectified. Do not use this company to move. You'll be blindsided with an upcharge, and they'll hold your items hostage until you pay. So make sure you're ready to pay double to get your items loaded. Moving my 4-bedroom home would have been less work if I did it myself rather than hiring the company. Oh my god.
These just make me glad I never...
Yeah, it's all like that.
Yeah, I never want to move ever again.
I mean,
here's hoping y'all won't have to.
I feel like it's like a certainty of life. Because anything can happen at any time. Even if you buy a house, like one of us could get a job offer, or God forbid something bad could happen to the house. Like there's always that possibility. But yeah, it'd be nice to not have to.
Well, if we one of us gets a job offer, the company better be fucking moving us.
A different company. Yeah. Watch, whatever company offers us a job is gonna be like, oh, have you heard about this company? We'll be like,
Hail to the no.
Have you read their reviews?
Did you go to Yelp?
Did you go to Yelp? Don't look at Google. 4.5 stars is a fucking lie.
Google reviews are really infamous for like fake stars and stuff, from what I understand.
God, now I'm curious. What are Google's 5-star reviews like? Let's see.
They probably paid for reviews, kind of like how people pay for followers and shit.
They did.
They literally do.
They did. They legit did. So almost all of the 1-star reviews are edited, and they confirm that they got paid to leave a 5-star review, and then edited it later. And a lot of these have replies from the company that are like, "Thanks for the good feedback," and this review's like trashing them.
Wow.
They probably kept it until the move was done and they got their fucking money.
Yeah.
And then it was like, I don't blame them either.
It's so good. Okay.
Even though I still think $25 is a little bit pointless. But...
Well, in comparison to what they charge.
Yeah.
Like, it's an insult.
Had an excellent experience with the company. One of their reps was supposed to do a virtual tour of my house, and instead was able to swing by in a matter of hours, which was extremely helpful. They walked through the old house with me, gave me helpful tips on how to make my move faster, and gave me a quote for the whole move when we're done. The deposit was a little hefty, which you should expect from moving a whole house, but we were able to get that back if need be. and the move cost was less than a deposit, so obviously she could some money back. They came to my house and were professional, nice, and careful with all of our belongings. They sent person out to my house with other person, and I don't remember the third guy's name. I'm so sorry. And a young lady whose also name I never got. They were in and out of both places and put everything exactly where it needed to be with no issues. I wish I had known about company and specifically this exact crew when it came to my other moves. I appreciate all the hard work they did for us and making the transition to our first home an easy and stress-free one.
What drugs were they on? Can I have some?
I know. I'm like
hello?
And yeah, every single one of the 5-star reviews, every single one has a reply.
I'm sure they do.
All of them. Jesus Christ. Gross.
Not gonna lie, that amuses me to like no end.
Yeah. People often mention Bees 30, Bill 27, Review 24. Yep. Almost every single quote that has review on it is commenting, yeah, they agreed to give me this in exchange for a good review. And I'm like, Not surprising. Oh, okay. I think we need to get back to 7.
You only have 20 minutes left.
Wait, it's already that time? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine. Check reviews for anything involved people handling your stuff. Yeah, seriously.
God, that's...
From now on, I will. Let's go back to Yelp, actually. Let's just do this. Yeah, fuck it. Let's check out this other one.
Now I feel like they've done something very cursed.
If it's cursed, I love it.
I feel like I've done something very cursed, but very worth it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the coach.
Listen, I sat down and watched Red reviews for it.
Oh, Raspberry, thank you for that, Pat. How are you doing? It's been a while. Are you staying comfy and cozy? I'm not. Hashtag Friday Night Horror Reviews. Okay. Very rarely does a business earn a 1-star average on Yelp. Yet this company's managed to do it. Why? They deserve it. I foolishly booked them without checking Yelp. Okay, I'm feeling a little targeted here. I have a deposit for my move, and they assured me it was refundable as long as I cancelled within the time frame provided. Okay, easy. I went to Yelp, and then the same day I cancelled. Jesus Christ. I was given a long practice speech about how wrong Yelp is, and to look at Google instead. That all these folks can't be fake. You know what happened to my deposit? They didn't refund. Reporting them to the BBB. Hope this madness ends and they stop running their business. Update. I called and was able to get a refund for the deposit. You good playing an SMP and no vibing? Heck yeah, vibing! we're kind of vibing too in a certain way.
This is we're vibing. We're vibing to other people's
emotional trauma.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Let's see. Please listen to these reviews. No matter what they quote you before they unload that truck at the destination, your cost will be much more than the amount. Yep. You will not receive an itemized receipt. Yep. You will pay said amount before they take any of your items off your truck. Yep. Please do not be fooled by the overwhelmingly warm customer service you'll receive before your moving day. Yep. Please do not be fooled when they suggest you ignore Yelp reviews and check out Google reviews instead. Yep. You will pay nothing close to what you expect at all. Yep. And because you want your items uploaded at the destination, you'll not be in the mood or the right mind to have the movers try to explain it to you. Because they can't. Because it's not right or fair, and you must pay it. So you do it, but you know you've been duped. Yep. Additionally, they don't take any responsibility for lost or destroyed items. Yep. They just say they don't see it on the truck. Yep.
So that guy saying us getting some of our money back is probably a lie, and we're not going to get some of our money back.
Yeah. Yeah, we got told, oh, you know, this is an estimation for like 3 hours of work, but it's probably just going to take us 2, so you'll get reimbursed.
Yeah.
It took them 2. We're never getting that money back. Let's see. I truly wish I'd never hired this company. Their sales rep were very professional and attentive, but they're movers. Everything was fine moving out of the house into storage units. But then 4 days later, I had them move me out of the storage into my new house. The guys were careless with my things. Gouges in my new furniture, dings in the wall of my new house, broken furniture. I took pics and told the lead guy, who said, "Can't help you, our office is without power." So I emailed the company.
You didn't leave that review.
Yeah.
Sounds like what happened to you.
You know, kidding. You guessed it.
Why didn't
No
the bitch
response.
call the office just to tell him? Just to, like, be like, yeah, well, let's see about that.
Well, yeah, he emailed the company and they gave no response. Nothing at all. That's okay, so we're fine, but never using this company again. Hopefully never having to move again, but...
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, at this point I'm like... I think it'd be cheaper and more efficient just to fly people out here.
That's what we've been telling you, girl!
I mean, at this point. Probably. Oh god. Welcome back, Stu.
Oh, this is gonna be good. You said, oh god.
It's long. This review was written after a lot of cooling down. Lord. My opinion is that a group of victims of this company need to compose a class action lawsuit for unethical practices from billing to misrepresentation for advertised trained professional movers. Yeah, they were definitely not trained at all. This group took 8+ hours for a 4-hour job. Most spent time socializing and talking on the phone. Yep. I can confirm that. There were 4 sent, but only 1 seemed to move the items. The rest just stood around. The 3 people did in our case, but... Even my neighbor commented and questioned the lack of progress and the slowness of the movers. They didn't empty the house, didn't assemble one of the beds. Boxes marked for specific rooms were not placed, just dumped and stacked wherever they decided to put them. Yeah, pretty much. Some boxes were 5 boxes high, making it impossible to move around the rooms. Lamps were broken, shades were ripped from being tossed in the trucks, many dishes were broken, walls scarred, a chair had a chunk of wood missing, material torn in the furniture. Jeez. Oh, and I told them about our stained sheets.
Yeah.
They're really bad.
Oh, I need to give you guys so many hugs. Oh my goodness.
The bill was $2,000 for 2 bedrooms. Jesus. Contacted the owner. After all conversation, $270 was refunded. I was told I requested 50% refund, yet he wouldn't make a profit. From where I stand, they overpaid at $1,000. Settled on sending a different team to straighten the mess of the house, and picked up what was left at the other location. Siemens considered the A team, and there was a world of difference in them. The only positive thing I can say about the company. I'd encourage anyone to stay away from this group and review the reviews on Yelp. It can't be blocked or removed. Am I reading Reddit posts? No, I'm reading reviews about the moving company we did. Weird.
Good old Yelp reviews.
Oh god, I think I'm gonna trust Yelp reviews a little bit more now.
I know. I'm like, Jesus Christ. The explosion of Final Fantasy 7 was fire. That's true. I had high expectations based on my initial meeting with the estimator, but the actual move didn't fulfill promises. They broke a leg and a brand new chair. I was offered $120. Oh, you offered money? Wow. Even though they knew the replacement cost was $430. Higher price doesn't mean better service. True. Let's see. Do not hire this company. Is it possible to give something a negative star rating? Worst customer service I've ever experienced. No competition. Movers were supposed to arrive at noon or shortly after. They arrived at 7:15 p.m. And with only 30-minute notice, they said they had to leave at 9:15.
This is, I don't have any words for how terrible this is.
Yeah, it's just that pun. I couldn't. But, what the? Let's see. Worst ever. We paid $4,000 for a senior move? What? Which means unloading boxes, etc. Never told us they don't do electronics, so we're sitting on a reclining couch without power, not knowing where cables are. Left TV in the box and no TV. Never put a glass on a round coffee table. Everything is stacked to the brim in the garage, where somewhere we have blankets we need for sleeping. Broke expensive table, left part of the bed frame they couldn't put together in the guest bedroom, and it's heavy. Would not unload until we paid them and kept telling us to review them before they got to the new home. They talked about that. I have 3 texts from one dude saying, please leave us a review.
I'll tell a sign of a scam.
Nope. Yeah. Total
Please don't
bait.
say we're a scam. We're gonna lose custom if you do that. Yeah, good.
The music was very scary. Sorry, that was unintentional because my stream deck was still on the wrong panel. It worked out though. Let's see. Dear military, like they say, run, run. These folks coded an 860 move. They asked for everything to be listed that would be removed. They didn't have to remove any clothing, bedding, kitchen items, no washers and dryers or refrigerators. 3 days before they moved, they said, let's be transparent. You were quoted a lower amount, but by this time they had a hefty $399 deposit for 2 hours labor, and I had to be out of my apartment. My family arrived and moved half the apartment's items the weekend prior to them coming. They were scheduled to arrive in the afternoon, but at 7 a.m. I got a call on the day of the move. It said they'd be coming at 8:30 in the morning today. To make matters worse, my move was to an area 15 minutes away. I left in front of them and said traffic was blocked, so we had to go on creating an hour of delay. I pulled up to the tunnel traffic monitoring 511 line. It showed no closures and cars moving, so that was an hour delay. My final bill was an additional $1,499, which included a gas. Yeah, which included a gas bill of over $200. I'm retired military on a budget. These people brought 2 trainees with them. Paintings were left on the wall, and the following day I had to remove 2 carloads of stuff, including TV box foam, paintings, trash they left like tape. Yeah, these people have 5 stars on their website. Local movers charge $8.90 max when they moved me a year ago. Yeah, we can also definitely confirm we had to go back and get several carloads of stuff.
Yep.
God damn. This place is the worst experience I've had. The reason not only they're late to the time they're supposed to be here, but they were rude and moved at a snail's pace, but only had about 6 furniture items in a truck. They claimed they saw mold in one of the walls of the bedroom and unloaded the truck with their stuff back into the apartment and left. They unloaded the stuff.
Yeah, okay.
So they put the stuff in the truck, saw mold,
Yes.
took the stuff back off the truck and put it back in the place and left.
Yep. And before there was no mold.
Well,
let's see. I got what they claimed to be mold was actually out by our apartment contractor, so he wanted to deposit. What? I feel like that's missing a word somewhere. But they so naturally wanted to deposit back. They refused and treated me like I was stupid because my husband made the appointment. So they only wanted to speak to him, not me, since he's the Navy. Most of the moving stuff had to go through me since he's away. They were very difficult and non-compliant. So, no. There's just like an actual like missing word in the review. It's very strange. But anyway.
So.
Let's see.
Based on a fucking crap.
I rarely rate a business with 1 star, but I'd give it a -1 if I could. That seems to be, again, a common trait here.
That seems to be the common factor here.
Yeah.
I want to give it a -0. It's so bad that I made 0 into a negative number.
First off, I made 0 into a number, which is amazing in of itself, but I made it into a negative.
You mean 0 is not a number?
It's not, no.
I'm joking.
Yeah. Believe the reviews about the place. Yeah. They have no integrity. The one upside was that the college kids they had delivered my items did a great job. The problem, before the movers would bring my items to my place, I had to speak with the management via phone, who offered me a $25 discount if I left a positive review before they completed the job.
That $25 discount.
I know. You want to pay me to write a glowing review before you finished?
It's not even that
next
much.
Week, please. Yeah.
It's not even enough. What the fuck?
Or, next week we'll review Mexican restaurants who think it's a good idea to put the cheese on top of the burrito instead of inside of it. You eat a burrito with your hands, you fucks.
Wait, what?
Wow, there was a lot of vitriol in that. Holy shit.
There's a story behind that one.
It actually fucking happened.
Yeah. It's happened. It has happened twice. Why? You're ruining the burrito. Put the cheese in the meat. That's a nice mixture. I can eat it with my hands. I don't have to use a fork for a fucking burrito. Sorry, I'm really picky when it comes to certain things. But anyway, it's a texture thing. I can't. But anyway.
You're right. Burritos do go inside, or cheese goes inside the burrito.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm just sitting here enjoying this fucking ride.
Great. Why do you think I joined chat?
You're enjoying the ride more than people's furniture did, that's for sure.
Goof.
I called company purely to shop around and get quotes from different companies. Every company I spoke to was respectful and understanding of my inquiries, with the exception of company. Not only did they offer me $100 higher than the next competitor, but they asked for $250 down payment that no other company asked for. I told them respectfully that I received better offers and thanked them for the time. They got mad and chose to be disrespectful, laughed at me, and hung up. Moving should not be that hard, everyone. I had a cheaper offer from a reputable company that had moved my stuff in the past. I only called around to see if I could say, "What?" Broadcast, hello, thank you for the raid. You came at a very interesting time. How are you?
I'll shut up.
Thank you. How was your stream?
Hi,
Rhythmless. How are you doing tonight? Are you staying comfy, guys? Broadcast, PK Deluxe. How are y'all doing as well? Are you playing Game Builder Garage? How was it? Did you have fun? Is it actually like a game building game? Like, do you produce the games as a result, or like is it like kind of like a map creator? It's fun. Good. I'm glad to hear it. It was an experience. Only fun happens. Oh, it's good. It's good. Unlike these moving company reviews that I'm going through, nothing good happens with this. So, I know. I said I was gonna do Final Fantasy VII streams today. But I kind of got on a little bit of a rant, and that led to us.
You played Final Fantasy VII.
You played 7 for
I
a
played
little
7
bit.
for like 2.5 hours.
I played 7 for a little bit. It's fine.
And then we started talking about moving, and then I started reading reviews, and I was like, I should have read the reviews first.
Yeah, this is Yuki Ringo and Never Forgetty, Mom's Forgetty, and the Spaghetti.
It's like Nintendo Switch games. Oh, I see. That's cool. I should check that out sometime. Sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, here, let's see. Oh lord. After 18 years in my community, my daughter and I are moving. The house was sold. The walkthrough is scheduled. Therefore, moving day was scheduled. When researching moving companies, I found that although the pricing was higher, all the sales staff were very on top of things. Person all contacted me daily to ensure my satisfaction. They said their delivery schedule fills quickly, so I confirmed the move and gave my deposit. At 7 in the morning, I had the garage open ready for the movers to pull in and start the move. However, I received a call from another person stating that their truck was stuck in the mud since last night and they couldn't help me today nor tomorrow. He offered 2 solutions. 1, call 2 men. There's a different company name here. Call a different company or another company, but both were closed Sundays.
2 men and a guy.
Something. Or the second option is they can help me on Wednesday. But clearly everything has to be out today and the house cleaned tomorrow for the buyer's walkthrough, so it's not an option. The company knew my schedule was tight and they gladly sold me their services, to which they just aren't delivering. Now I find myself sitting here in shock, sadness, and dismay. Dismay. Sorry, it's not even a big word, it's just funny to read. I have no idea what I'm going to do to get help for me and my daughter. We have 2 days and a house packed and ready to go. The company only cared what they were selling me. Now they want another moving company to solve their problem. It's so disappointing they couldn't use another truck or even rent one from another company to help us. They knew my schedule and convinced me that they were the best, but they're not. I can only pray that my refund happens immediately. So they didn't even get service. Yeah. Well, this one had a response.
Oh shit.
This one must be good. Okay, alright. So, I booked with them, then saw the contract with all the hidden fees that person failed to mention. I canceled the service the next day, about 2 weeks before my move. I kept checking my credit card, waiting for the deposit to be credited back. And after 2 weeks, I decided to call back. Mind you, I have 48 hours before my scheduled move. Person says, "Oh, you want to cancel? What? I canceled 11 days ago. Where's my money?" They said, "We'll get that refunded in the next 2 days." Ooh, they said a swear word. I'll be checking back in 2 days, and then submitting a grievance with my card company. What a joke they are. As if moving isn't stressful enough. I'm glad they didn't come to my home, or there would have been a bigger. Sorry, we heard a noise. We heard a big noise. Oh, it's the cat.
Well done.
Okay. Sorry.
Good job, Rolo.
Yeah. We're like, What was that? Oh. Okay, good. That was scary. I'm imagining things. Like a good moving company.
Oh my god.
Okay, update.
So
I received an email from the customer relations manager and she was informative and helpful. The thumbs up boxes, no kidding. Yeah, this one, the business manager. Hello, I'd like the opportunity to speak with you about the experience you had with us. Nope. That, because that person is going to be like, let's meet in this back alley. Nothing bad will happen there, I assure you. That's how they disappear.
So they kill you.
No. That's not even disappear or kill. That's how they wear you like a skin suit and make you write a 5-star review on Google. Dun dun dun! Oh. Holy shit. Oh, this one's long as hell. Okay. Horrible. If I could give them negative stars, I would. How do these all respond like that? Anyway. Now don't get me wrong. The crew I had was amazing. They were professional and careful with my items. Then why is this long? My issue with the company is the bait and switch pricing. They're running a racket. I hired them to move my 3-bedroom apartment to a 3-bedroom townhouse about 15 minutes away. When I spoke to them to secure the services, they quoted me $190 an hour and said it'd be approximately $900. They said they approach a move as if they're doing everything, breaking out beds and moving boxes. I let her know I just needed them to move furniture. 3 beds, 3 dressers, 4 tables, 2 nightstands, 1 dining room table with 4 chairs, washer and dryer in a truck. Trunk. Sorry, not a truck. They're not moving a whole ass truck. They would not need to break the beds down.
Hello, rich person?
I know, right? They would not need to break the beds down or set them back up as it'd be done, and my family was helping me move the boxes, so I only needed them for the heavy lifting. She said that changed the price considerably, and she expected it wouldn't take more than 2 hours, which is their minimum job. Sorry, minimum job because they charge by the hour, and then over 2 hours is 15-minute increments. So my estimate was about $600. A 2-hour job is about $380, and the additional $220 I expected to include some incidentals. Okay, fine. She let me know they start the fee from the time they get to your door until the last item is removed from the truck. I'd pay $100 deposit, which would go towards the balance due. Sounds reasonable, so I secured their services. Next, I get a call from Person, who lets me know so he'd handle any questions I had, and would reach out a couple of days so it could forward to give me a time of arrival and make final confirmation. I get the call the week prior, and they confirm the move with a start time of 8:30. And he lets me know the final payment is due at the end of the move, and the payment cards they would accept. Here is where I learned there's an hour travel time. They charge 30 minutes to get to you, and 30 minutes to return to the location. So I'm looking at a 3-hour cost. And there's a 20% charge for gas. Moving day. 8:30, no movers. I get a call and was told they had problems with the truck and be delayed, but should be there about 10. Well, that throws off my day. 10 a.m. the crew arrives. I'm like, great, let's go. It takes them 2 hours to wrap and tape and move my stuff. The whole 2 hours to put the items listed above onto the truck. Delivery time. The lead guy of the crew told me the payment was due before they started to move the items off the truck when we were at the old place. Okay, cool. Get to the new place and I'm expecting $800 by this point. Nope, he said my payment was $1465. That is extremely familiar. Is this person me?
They might be.
At this point, I wouldn't be surprised.
You may have already written your
I may
review.
have.
You already painted it.
Yeah. How did we go from 600 to over twice that for a move where they didn't move the entire house and we're only going 15 minutes down the road? Thank you for the pine treat. You can tell me at you. Well, they charge for tape, padding, mattress bags, and a whopping $250 for gas. Are you kidding me? What? They didn't go anywhere to justify that amount for gas. I felt like I was being duped. I asked the lead guy what if I didn't have that much, and he said they'd be instructed to drive off with my belongings and go back to their warehouse until I could pay it. He said I could talk to Person about the cost, so I did, to which he replied to something along the lines of, I was aware of it when I got the email. Nope. Emails was a confirmation, a receipt of the deposit. Plus he said he couldn't take off unless... they could take off the $25 if I gave them a favorable review.
Christ.
Seriously, $25? Wow, what a bargain.
That's the best part.
No.
That's the best part about this whole thing.
I
It's just
got
like,
off the call with person
25.
who, if you've seen other reviews about them, are pretty accurate. And I'm kicking myself I didn't check the reviews like I usually do. Please stop targeting me with that. So I'll skip ahead to my conversation with person. I explained my understanding the cost of the call of the person, and that it would be a little higher after my call with the other person, but there's no way in hell they could justify $14.65 for a move of only furniture, which they didn't break down any beds, 2 appliances, it was only 15 minutes down the road. My brother ended up talking to the person and told them their pricing was BS. He said he cut the cost by 100, but that was the best he could do. My brother let him know that wouldn't work, and we paid no more than $1,200. The person agreed to the price if I'd give them a favorable review. I let them know my favorable review, but only for the crew because the company sucks. So I did my 5-star review for the crew, and got the $1,200 cost. Still way higher than I was expecting to be. Bottom line, I wouldn't use this company again even if they were the only other option available and I had to move 2 doors down from where I am. Yeah, I can confirm all that. They absolutely... They called me, you know, that... chameleon. Yes, seriously. They did do the calling ahead of time. They did do the constantly asking for reviews. 20% total cost for gas is insane. Just everything about this is like exactly what happened.
Deja vu.
Yeah.
Right.
Jesus. The company is nothing but a bunch of shysters. They need to be shut down. $2.69 for fuel? My move was less than a mile down the street. I told the general manager I wasn't paying it, and he said they'll keep all my stuff at $250 a day.
What?
So not only are they stealing their stuff, they're charging.
That is
So much wrong here.
That is legitimately the most illegal thing I have ever fucking heard.
I know. I have goosebumps. Jesus Christ. But how are you doing around a car? Are you seeing company and ghosty?
Because, Yuki here sure as hell isn't.
No. Company's outrageous. They didn't honor anything they told me when person was trying to get my business. To top it off, I had to pay at least $200 towards their lunch break and phone calls. One more thing, they claim on their website about their COVID commitment. Total lie. Their guys came in with no mask, no gloves. Yeah, only one of our movers had a mask on and none of them had gloves. So, can confirm. I had to tell them to put on a mask, but that only lasted about an hour. Just send someone to spot. Hi! So we're sitting there playing Final Fantasy VII, and we got to talking about my move, which led me to talk about the moving company, which led me to wonder about the reviews, because they got 4.5 stars in Google. So I checked out the 1-star reviews, and all of them are like, no, to ignore these reviews, go read Yelp, rather, and stuff like that. So it's like, and all of them have very, very familiar circumstances. So I was like, huh. So now we're looking at Yelp reviews, and it's like, oh shit. It's all like this, like all of it. How do you max out at a 1.5 star on Yelp? Fucking yikes. Apparently Google reviews can be like hidden by the company owner.
Yeah.
They can.
Oh, that explains why they have 4.5 stars, because like...
They're hiding all the bad ones.
Yeah. A lot of people gave them a 5-star review for like the $25 off, and then edited it to 1 star.
Very smart.
It's incredible. I'm just like, everything about this is just... Jesus. This is the easiest review I've ever written. These books are trash. The coldest part about them is they know the group get their business because people don't read their reviews. Stop!
You keep continuously getting called out.
They showed up at 8:30 and told us to be a 4-hour move to an office space 1.5 miles up the road. 7 hours later, they arrive at the new office space because they're moving slower than molasses. One of my coworkers offered them $200 cash to not go on lunch, just to deliver our stuff and unload at the new office. They took the $200 and then went to lunch. Once they arrived at the office space,
rude.
No. They sat in the truck for 45 minutes doing nothing. My boss was on the phone with their manager for what seemed like an eternity, and I could tell by the tone of the convo that manager just didn't care. Either way, the company's garbage. From admin to owners, they lie and they broke stuff. It's 1.5 miles. How do you break stuff on a straight drive, you clowns? Oh my god. All of these are just... All of these are more whack than my arms are right now.
That's impressive.
That's interesting.
What really gets me is just the whole, like... if you can't pay them, they just take your stuff. And they take it back to their warehouse. And then charge you to keep it stored. Until
like
you get...
the ransom hardware on computers. Where they put a virus on you, lock your computer until you pay them. Which is, by the way, a very illegal thing.
Extremely.
Can't you just, like, call the police?
I doubt the police would do anything, unfortunately.
Yeah, because like there's probably a lot of stuff in the agreements that you sign. The cops would be like, "Oh, we can't touch it."
If the police solved it, it would have been solved already, most likely.
Yeah.
They wouldn't be around, unfortunately.
That's why I recommended Better Business Bureau, because this is just too many coincidences to.
This is crazy. Like, oh my god! Like I just. I just, oh my god, I just... Yeah, this is nuts. If you ever have to move,
I'll be right back.
Find some friends and offer them pizza.
Or at least do some good research if you're doing a moving company.
Don't trust what your mom tells you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't trust your mom. Got it. Just moms in general. All moms can't be trusted.
Okay, that's not really the lesson to learn here, but
yes, it is. That's the lesson.
That's the lesson Nikki learned today.
Never trust a mother. All of them are shady.
I don't. Your pizza, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just like, what? Like, you know, I feel like in terms of like art and commission work, this is why generally you pay the artist first. So work can just be done. Although I guess a lot of folk are pay half now and then half at the end before I submit the files. But still, like, least in the case of commissioning artwork, it's not previously your stuff, it's a newly created piece. In this case, it's your stuff. But they're holding ransom.
Yep. They're just taking.
What?
I love how omnipotent. I love how omnipotent Nikki sounds when she talks.
What?
I love how omnipotent you sound when you talk because you just echo.
Yeah.
Really are the lizard queen.
She is the lizard queen.
Remind me, I need to add her image.
Bow down before your queen.
Oh my god.
It would, but I'm kind of scared too.
I'm really not like that.
I know.
Like, at all.
Yeah, we know.
I'm kind of like, I don't like confrontation, even at work. Like, there's been times where like my boss is like, you need to talk to this patient and tell him not to do things. It's like, and I'm like, I don't like confrontation. Can you do it?
I mean, you're valid.
I feel that.
Like with the mask mandates, and we're telling patients they have to wear a mask, and then, you know, we get patients who are like, well, I don't believe in masks because the virus isn't real because it was invented by government leprechauns or some bullshit. And
leprechauns.
And
It was leprechauns.
I'm just like, I go up to my boss and I'm like, this patient won't wear a mask, and she's like, well, why don't you just tell him to put on the mask? It's like, I don't like confrontation.
I feel like Nikki's having a lot of fun moving my mouth.
I'm trying to like talk as like low as possible so I don't like activate your mic or make it echo.
No.
I'm, like,
You should feel omnipotent, Nikki.
Oh. Like I'm like lizard Jesus or something.
Yeah, because we only have a 2-bedroom now, so our office is in the same room. So she's literally, we can reach out and touch each other. We are right now. We're holding hands, everyone.
We're like,
that's so lewd.
Yeah. We're doing lewd things in the background. You all can't see.
Unbelievable. Have a nice day.
Let's see. How did that light even come off?
Like you could like barely touch it and it will turn on and off. It's so weird.
But nothing was there to touch it.
I think there was thunder and it made the windows rattle, and that's what.
Was it one of those lamps that you just touched to turn on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had one of those, and just like the minorest of like movements would sometimes just turn it on randomly. I was like, God damn it!
I'm hearing things because that just said movements, not movements.
You shouldn't. That didn't work out as well as I'd hoped, but whatever.
Oh god.
Doing some like weird ass contortion shit.
I know. Let's see.
Incredible.
I was forced to pay $942 for a move that only took 3 hours and 45 minutes. Only 5 hours died in the move. No, my eyes are controlled by me. My move was booked to happen on a Sunday, and I was prepared to pay $190 an hour. That didn't show up until Monday, which is fine because I had an injury and had to delay. They graciously gave me a $50 discount due to the delay. Wow. I was never told that rates would change, and so I demanded my rate be changed to a weekday rate, a $30 difference per hour. It was done. Yeah, it was done. But you could tell over the phone that no one was happy. The person is a terrible rep and shouldn't be answering the phone or even trying to trap people in this experience. Gave me a whole different attitude because I questioned the almost $1,000 bill, and they had audacity to start lying over our initial conversation where we discussed the rates. $160 for the fuel, because they definitely use that much going $5 down the road, right? $660 in labor costs. During the move, the guys were good, but when I examined my furniture, I had 2 brand new scrapes on 2 corners of my couch. My head shot leg completely snapped off, and the floor brace beams under my queen bed were broken. The braces were just taped and left in a box, and I was never told. For almost $1,000, I demand perfection and quality customer service. I don't expect to pay that much and still have to go back and get the rest. Thank God I stopped them when I did, or that bill would have been over $1,200. I didn't see how a company can have their shit so screwed. Words of advice: get a total quote beforehand with all the bells and whistles and get everything in writing beforehand, because this experience is an absolute joke. If you use this company, sure. Here are the numbers. Prepare to pay triple that amount. Please read the reviews. Shut up!
This is just you getting called out the stream.
This is just poor Yuki getting called out on everything.
Just take solace in knowing that you're clearly not the only one. Everyone left a review is the same.
Next level yoga, I mean, true. But yeah, in terms of overall control, my eyes and head and everything here is controlled by the webcam. My hands, and therefore my arms too, because they're controlled by proxy, are controlled by the Elite Motion down at my keyboard. I know there's ways you can like hang it up and stuff that give you a more freedom of motion, but like, you know, our ceilings are like probably 10 or 11 feet tall. I don't think that'll work too well. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give moving a bad name. Stealing your stuff and holding it ransom.
Wow.
You should shoot a commercial for them.
The commercial will just be like, welcome to Moving Company. Please read the reviews. No, seriously, please read the reviews.
Or you gonna get fucked in the ass.
And not in the fun way.
That's what I was about to say.
Oh my god, of course you.
Oh yeah.
Virtual high five.
Jesus. Oh no. Worst company ever. Do not use these people. I was moving from a one-bedroom apartment to a small house. I'd spent a month doing most of the smaller items like clothes, kitchen items, etc. And I'd emptied almost everything out of my place. I had my furniture and maybe 10 boxes to move. I was quoted $1.19 an hour with a 2-hour minimum. I was told they charged an hour for travel. I was also told there's a $50 coupon, which would be applied, which was professionally presented on my first call. I chose them because of their professionalism. I made the mistake of not looking at the reviews like I normally would.
No, it's not gonna stop because Yuki, you should have listened.
I get a follow-up call later the same day and I'm told about material fees, plastic wrap, mirror boxes, etc. I asked if I could forgo these items if I wanted, and I was told that I did, that they wouldn't pay for any damage. Fine. So I'm thinking my price estimate is around $350 to $400. Day of the movers are 2 hours early, and I was told a start time of 1:30 was fine.
Wait, early?
Yeah, that's weird.
That's new.
Yeah. I mean, I guess there was some that were the pure ransoming, basically. I ended up leaving work early, let the guys in and get started. The very first load, one of the guys drops a box of stuff. Ooh, talk about foreshadowing. The movers were young. They were carrying pieces down they should have carried together. They tore up the hallway and doorway in my apartment complex and all around seemed reckless with my stuff. They scratched my headboard by dragging it upside down in the truck, broke my dresser leg, took 2 hours to load, which maybe should have taken an hour and a half max. Near the end of the move, one guy disappeared, and when I asked where he went, the other movers said that he thought the job was done. He was sitting in the truck smoking, and what smelled a bit mild. I helped move stuff because it got to the point where we were approaching an hour and a half. I didn't want to pay a ton extra. Not gonna bother with it because good luck, Flan. We get to my drop-off location and I presented the final payment amount. It turns out my total is $818. I called the office. In person, I spoke with. He told me if I couldn't pay, they'd just have to take my stuff back to the office and keep it until I could pay. There it is again. I literally didn't have the funds to pay that much money. He told me I wasn't trying to work with him, I just didn't want to pay my bill. And I told him the reviews about I told him the reviews about company were correct and they were crooks. Ooh. Eventually he told me he'd be willing to drop the price to $618, but I'd need to be willing to give a good review. He said my account would show up having a balance, and so any damage to any of my things wouldn't be paid until the balance was paid off. He's saying they're gonna damage this Oh.
That's omega illegal.
He wouldn't provide the name or information of his boss and said he was a manager for all of state. He wouldn't provide his last name either, because he knows this is shitty. The mover suggested this wasn't the first time they'd seen this happen on a move. Those movers are getting fired.
Those movers definitely getting fired.
This company's awful.
At least they have a conscience.
Yeah, and their business practices are awful. I can't believe they're still in business. According to Person, their Google reviews are very high, and their prices are extravagant to cover overhead. I know! Well, hi Leo! How are you doing tonight? Are you singing because he... Jesus.
What the heck, man? I feel like you dodged a bullet with always getting some of your stuff scuffed.
Yeah.
Like a big old bullet.
And a possible broken TV.
Yeah, we're still not sure with the TV. Wait, sorry Leo, that's so close. Wait, the bullet. Oh shit!
Holy shit.
Oh shit, so.
Oh shit, son!
You went and did it, and you won big.
You won big.
You bad lad, you absolute fool.
Incredible.
Hey!
Look at all these tendies. Look at all these tendies one. You know what? Since it has been a while since I've added tendies. Oh no, Nikki!
Oh no, Nikki!
Oh, Nikki!
Wow. Fuck this game.
It's rigged, right?
Yeah.
There.
Oh,
500,000 tendies to everybody.
Jesus.
Yay.
Poor tender market is just devastated.
There, have fun. Gamble away.
You guys want to see a magic chart?
Yeah.
Let's see this.
Are you gonna
magic
slam
trick.
somebody's face into a pencil?
No, I wish though.
No, chicken nugget. Tender.
I mean, the ball disappeared. Isn't that a cool magic chart?
Let's see. I've never made a post like this. It's everyone I know. Please do not hire a company. Our church hired them to move our offices. It was the most unprofessional experience we've ever had with a contractor.
Oh, they fucked over a church.
They fucked with a church!
Oh god.
You fucked with Jesus!
You fucked with Jesus.
Their entire system is shady, and they can really care less. I'll be filing a formal complaint with the BBB tomorrow. I've never known that before. Here's some photos of items they damaged in a less than 1 mile trip between offices. The least copier has to be fixed by Canon. Bookshelf has 2 huge holes in it. They damaged my file cabinet. The poor file cabinet.
The file cabinet.
Let me guess, they snapped the crucifix in half.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, that's because the Negosu Phasmophobia was like, no, bro, we ain't dealing with that. I was promised the general manager would contact me, but today, after several days of not being contacted, I called them and was informed he would not be following up. During the move, I had to argue on the phone with Person, their manager. and the head delivery driver to keep our church from being overcharged by hundreds of dollars, because once they load the truck, they will not unload it until we pay whatever they say the cost is.
Ain't no shame doing that to a church?
That to a church? Oh, fucking...
I'm not the religious sort, but you don't fucking do that to a plate like a church.
Seriously?
They're in good with Jesus, you know?
Yeah, it's not a fuel cost, it's a tithe. Like...
Praise.
Oh no, Saul! There they go!
Gone.
Oh my god.
Just like that.
Yeah. I can't believe it. I mean, I can't believe this has happened to me. But I'm like, to a church!
To a church! Is there anything else on it?
Oh my, there's pages and pages. Just, like,
No, I mean the church one.
Oh, the church one? No, after that it was done. Let's see if I can... see if they have it. No, the pictures aren't that impressive, so...
I got Barbara's outfit!
Congratulations!
Why all these stories and this freaking thing's sad.
They left a fucking hole in this person's wall.
Sounds familiar, doesn't it?
That's not even a small hole either.
That's not a hole! That's like, it went straight into the fucking plaster!
Holy shit!
That went straight into the goddamn plaster!
How do you fuck up that bad?
By being a shit company, that's why.
I mean, yeah, but... God damn! I know, right?
I'm still flabbergasted they did this shit to a church!
I know!
Like, they're in good with Jesus! You don't do that!
Well, supposedly.
Listen.
Yeah.
Listen. Just, yes.
I'm giving this a 1 star. Stay away from this company. It would be 0 stars, but the 3 college kids who sent were actually fine. The third mover was sent for free, they said. Well, hi and Dom, how are you doing tonight? His same company.
They said hi and Dom?
Yeah, they specifically said hi and Dom. No. They were just kids trying to make a buck. With that said, and no disrespect to the labor movers, but I would have been better off putting flyers at the local college, advertising the need for some college kids to move my household stuff, and got away spending $800 less. First, person whom I made the reservation with was polite, but apparently the reservation I made wasn't dictated correctly. I was quoted $1.19 an hour at 2 guys 20% fuel surcharge, plus any packing material used. She said I'm looking about 500 to 600 tops. I had 4 different conversations with 4 different people about my move, and nobody got it right. I specifically said I'll be bringing a truck from Ohio with furniture that will be needed to be loaded on moving day. Plus, I had the rest of my stuff at a current residence that needed to be loaded and unloaded at a new residence. Now, they arrive on time and start unloading the truck. Everything was packed, so it's very simple. Mind you, I had a big-ass U-Haul truck in front of my house that I had to move so they could pull in. So everybody knew what I had. We get the new residence, which was X miles away. They wouldn't unload until they got the payment, which was itemized $119 an hour, X number of hours, gas X price, supplies was $170 for 8 blankets and a few rolls of tape. What? The total was $974 with a $100 discount for being a first responder, because I'm a nurse testing coronavirus patients. They
First
said
off, good on that lady.
Well, I mean, yeah. They said they aren't allowed to unload until payment was received, so you could see I was stuck. Payment was delivered, and I reminded them of the second truck that were present the whole time and I drove over. Hi, Bootlegs! How are you doing tonight?
Hi, Luan!
This one might have told me a certain story about... You're friends with the VTuber?
This is the person. This is Luan. Yes, this is
Hello.
the person.
How are you doing? You caught me at a
I'm gonna
weird
show
time.
you guys. You came in at a very weird time, but you know what? It's fucking wild.
Yeah. Let's see. Lead mover said they weren't told of this extra truck, but it's impossible because of the multiple people that I talked with regarding the move. Plus, somebody calls it 2 days prior, detailing everything, including the move. Like I said, I talked with 4 different people about this. So then I was directed to call Person. What a dick! He tells me they had no knowledge of the second truck and that they'd not be able to unload such a truck. After a small argument with Person, who was very rude, he proceeds to tell me I'll be charged an extra $350 for the third guy, who was initially free. If I didn't pay that, they wouldn't unload such a truck. So now I'm at $12.24. They finally get to unload it with my wife, and I'm helping because these guys were on a time limit, and I didn't want to incur any extra charges. I'm telling whoever's looking for a movie truck, go somewhere elsewhere, anywhere. Rent a truck, put in some flyers for Rivers at your local college, you'll get the same thing. Yeah, probably. And hey, when you go to a local college looking for people to help you move, you don't have to read the reviews. I'm just gonna read the reviews on everything. Like, Nikki can confirm this. I read the reviews on everything. I read the reviews on dog food, y'all. Like, the fact that I didn't hear is just... You've been here the whole ride. That's good. How did we get here? It's just pages and pages. Oh.
We got here because I didn't know how to, like... I told you to go look up stupid, like, reviews.
I mean, yeah, but... Oh my god. It's just... It's like all the same stuff. It's... Yeah. Almost everyone's like... They hold your stuff unless you pay. God damn, like... It's just incredible. I don't know, but... you know, let's go back to playing stuff. My PS5 literally turned off because of inactivity.
It's 20 to 1. Are you sure you want to do that?
I have tomorrow off. Fuck it.
Okay. It's the only thing I'm worried about.
I will take a little bit of a break to go to the bathroom. So, be right back.
Yeah, I need to go with you.
You gotta take the dog out too, so.
Yeah. Go give Quincy kisses for me.
Yes.
Okay.
So how's it going, guys?
It's going.
Those are fucking... I still can't get over the church one, though. Just fucking...
Church one, yeah.
The church one! A church, of all things! Fuck, it would've been funny if they robbed a fucking liquor store, but...
What's liquor store done to you?
I thought we were going to hell. Nah, we ain't going to hell. Oh my good golly goodness.
Okay, alright. So sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Lord. That was a fucking ride. Let's turn my PS5 on here. Add Nikki's image thing. Thank you, thank you. I just think his image was small. There. Alright. Back to 7, back to 7. Here we go. I don't know if Yelp is considered the dark web. I'm pretty sure it's not.
No, it definitely is not.
It's pulling some overtime when it happened. The movers came. Oh, we're going the wrong direction. It feels legitimately good to be back in this game again after all that. Oh, she's a streaming category.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, don't forget.
We're playing video games again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the other day, actually it was a couple weeks ago now, I guess. I was talking about like how I didn't want to get this one game, and Nikki was like, "But you should." But I was like, "It's so expensive, though. I don't want to spend that kind of money. You don't have it." And she's like, "You don't want to spend money on video games?" I'm like, "Well, I mean, if I can avoid it." She's like, "You're a fucking video game streamer," and I'm like,
I mean, yeah.
I like that. You're a fucking video game streamer.
Fair point, but I was like, okay.
On one hand, she has a point. On the other hand,
Yeah, I was like, but oh, in the slums.
be slumming it up, everybody.
No. Slumming it up is using that moving company.
A fucking moving company, Jesus Christ. I'm so glad I don't live where you guys live. I don't have to deal with that bullshit.
That jacket. I want that jacket. Come.
That jacket.
I don't know.
Their jacket.
It sounds like an accident.
Oh, that lady's jacket. Yeah, that's a nice jacket.
That's a nice jacket.
It is a very nice jacket.
Extremely distracted by the high definition jacket. What you selling, boss? Got some fancy
Can't
equipment
have
here.
them living near some exploding reactors.
Yeah. Well, actually, the reactor wouldn't explode if you just paid the money that we...
Wait, this is real? It's not a movie? How long's it?
That does sound like Shinra.
Oh my god, the moving company Shinra.
Oh my god, it is. We're holding your planet hostage until you give us all your gil.
I know. Oh, Tifa. PS5 render Tifa.
And Marlene.
Best
Oh,
girl got even
Marlene!
better. How do you make best girl better?
I know, right?
Incredible. That smile. That smile.
Oh.
You made it. Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one.
Oh, smooth.
How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Guy can change. Has been 5 years.
So thoughtful. No, I just got this random flower from this other chick. I'm gonna give it to you.
Right.
I just got this random flower from this random girl, you know? But you're really pretty, so I want you to have it.
The Mako place blew up. Everyone on TV's talking about it.
Don't you worry about all that silliness. Daddy's here and he's not going.
That's basically how that goes. I saw that. I'm like, Jesus fuck, Cloud. This is why you don't have a girlfriend yet.
I know.
Do you mind keeping Marlene company until I'm done with this?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Just walking
Tifa
away.
looks-
We're like, no, not good with kids. Don't do the kids thing. I can't walk out. I can't leave.
You have to. You have to do it.
They're holding me hostage until I pay for my stuff.
I didn't realize Avalanche was a moving company.
Yeah, your money. Ask Tifa.
I mean,
moving company, terrorist organization, you know.
Yeah, you know.
Same thing, like.
Basically.
What the hell you think you're doing, scaring my daughter like that?
Daddy says never.
God, Cloud's eyes are so pretty.
Cloud's about to get in. I know.
Honey, I do
That's
say
great.
that. What a
Please
good
don't
girl
beat up
you are
Cloud.
remembering
He didn't mean
daddy's
it.
lessons. You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time. Come on.
Oh man, Barrett without those glasses on.
I know.
Just wait for CG Barrett. CG Barrett will probably look the same, but
So then, what can I get you?
My money. I'm still waiting on it.
Braid.
Oh, come on, Cloud. Come on.
About that. We should talk outside.
Oh. Okay.
Daddy? Did the people who died all return to the planet?
Ooh, that's a... Is this 6? I think so.
yes,
Not
it should
stretching by the hour.
It better be 60 FPS on the PS5.
Yeah. Let me see Barrett's eyes. Give me Barrett's eyes. Oh, come on.
Barrett's
better than
eyes, Cloud's eyes.
Barrett,
Tifa
Cloud and Tifa's eyes are just like gorgeous.
I know, but
bright red.
yeah.
Apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy.
But there's so many scenes, even in the PS4 version, where Barrett's eyes just masterful.
Sound good?
His expressions are so good.
Yeah.
Follow me then. How was it up on the plate?
It was chaotic.
Sorry for dragging.
I guess Cloud has a lot on his plate
It
too.
was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I
God
promise.
damn it.
Dangerous part of the job.
God fucking damn it.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help.
Be honest, Etna, or are you surprised?
No, I'm not surprised. Unfortunately, there's not going to be much left of that plate by the end of this game.
I mean, you know,
Oh.
Maybe not enough.
he's a
Yeah, Mama.
he's doing a very simple form of diet.
That's so rude, Etna.
Even like the metal
Dear.
reflection on the sword reflecting the city lights is like, damn.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It was like a war zone.
Tifa's ready for
crazy
the summer.
before.
It's just another Shinra mouthpiece. We'll spread whatever lies.
Yeah,
Shinra
like
tells
it's
us.
so much better now.
It wasn't that bad.
Oh,
It
hey,
was.
we're about to see the door, aren't we?
Oh, right.
Yeah, looks like.
Wonder what this will
And
look
here
like on
we
a
are.
4K
Good old
television.
Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor.
It would probably just look ridiculous.
Because I'm straight up playing this on OBS.
Yeah.
201 here is where I sleep.
There it
Don't have
is.
time for much else. What with Seventh Heaven and all.
The fancy
Not even time to
HD
get
door.
It's an actual door. Oh
It's an
god.
actual
Holy
door.
fucking shit. It's
not a
an
door
actual door. Oh my god.
It's no longer from the OG game.
Oh.
I know.
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
Mako.
I already
God
told the
damn it.
landlady about you.
You did?
Yes?
What?
Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was
What
that
do
too
you mean?
much?
Can you have
No.
one? Oh,
It's fine.
no, I don't.
And this?
And
That one's, know what? It's getting late. I'll
No, I-
introduce you tomorrow.
Tifa. Tifa. Where are we going?
Can I just appreciate that they put Tifa in a sports bra underneath her tank top?
Yeah.
It's a little bit.
And there's so many
I know
people
that's a
who are
way
like,
more
oh,
sense.
she's smaller. It's
If
like you
want anything
never
else, we can always get
dealt with
You've never worn a
anyone
sports bra
who
before,
wears
have you?
bras. Have you?
Also,
You've
if
never
those are
touched-
small, then I don't know what you're talking about.
No
You've never
kidding.
touched grass
Especially
before.
since this was your first job
Yeah.
for us. But
It's like,
This also just makes sense for character too.
sorry, we spent the
Yeah.
rest preparing for the mission.
it's
That
like,
really is it.
it makes
But not
sense.
for long.
You've
I'm
never,
collecting
you've
money for filters
clearly
tomorrow, so I can pay you
never
after.
dealt with any
And you're sure
any
about that?
boobs at
Of
all.
course, as long as you help.
Also,
that is.
animations,
Wait,
way easier.
then I'd have
Way
to
easier
pay
to
for that
justify
too.
animations.
Yeah.
Never mind.
No.
Same thing as a
2000's
skirt, because
enough.
she used to have just like a.
That's what we agreed on. So
It was a much tighter
be the
skirt in the
best.
original, I think. So it's like
With what you gave
that'd be
me,
terrible to
I'll
animate,
use
right?
1500.
Like
Yeah.
what's the amount of kicking and moving and crazy
I'll
shit
see
she
you
does.
bright and early at the bar then.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
Also, how do you casually take a sword that tall off your back?
Magnets.
Yep.
I guess.
How do they work?
But even as we're Paul, I know, right? Why does he have that one? Why do you only cover the one shoulder?
Guess it's time for introductions.
I mean, if he was an archer, I could make sense out of it. But.
But
how,
let's face it,
archery
archers
made.
use swords anyway.
That's true.
They'll look cool.
I'm feeling mildly called out.
Leading shoulder. I mean, I guess.
I'm feeling mildly called out right now.
Hello, Hex. How are you doing tonight?
Hey.
You okay
Staying
in there?
happy cozy.
Brother, right?
Coming in.
I just like the fact I'm feeling called out. Just saying.
Listen, Yuki spent like almost 2 hours calling herself out.
Okay, you know what? That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. Because you know what?
Congrats. Yeah.
Because you know what? It's right.
Actually, now that I think about it, Khonshu,
Yes.
Taylor Rogue normally wields a dagger. He usually goes into battle with a short bow. You're the opposite.
And fucking shut the fuck up, you fucking cock.
Oh. Don't quite remember that part.
How fucking dare you? Calling me out like that. Fucking
What
dare
are you doing to
you.
Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems.
What did
but
I
he's not a
ever
bad
do to
guy.
you?
The landlady asked me to check
Nothing,
on
but
him now and then to make
when
sure
you
he's
mentioned it,
okay.
I was like,
Can I ask you to do the same?
Sure.
What did I ever fucking do to you?
It was right there. How could I avoid it?
Easy, by not acknowledging it.
You were the one who was feeling called out, so I was like, felt like I had to explain.
No, you didn't.
I didn't, but I did.
You really didn't. You really didn't have to explain.
I did though. I can see. Hey, bud.
Puppy!
Laugh in the slums. Come on, Cloud, you have to wash your teeth first. Oh, I don't really have anything here for teeth.
Real men don't wash their teeth.
I guess. And I'm still trying to play Fantasy Lag online. Did they ever fix things?
Actually, it wasn't. It's not, the only reason I'm playing it right now is because the lag hasn't been as bad. At times.
Yeah.
Depends where I am.
The lighting
thank
and the
God.
shading here. Yo.
Oh man. Oh my lord, yeah it is.
And then just depending on where you have the camera. It's like here, obviously the camera angle's better. But here, it's in a darker angle, so. I'm sorry. The little things matter. God damn.
Well now, you must be Cloud.
Good guess. Spiky hair, big
Marl,
sword.
your landlady. So how'd you like the place? You from up on high?
Well, it's a shithole, but I didn't have to spend $1,400 to get
No
stuff
matter.
moved, so, you
All
know.
kinds come through with all kinds of reasons.
That's just gonna be the thing tonight. Is just
Talking with the movers, yeah.
Where's
Actually,
she?
the
Yeah.
place we live at is
The
really nice.
granddaughter I
but-
never had. And if you hurt her, I'll take it
I
out
like
of your
Marl.
hide. You hear me?
Yeah.
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you
She
best get a move
genuinely
on to
cares
Seventh
about
Heaven.
Tifa.
She's got a head start on
Mhm.
you and then some.
Nothing to report. What's gonna happen to Mixer?
Everything is so smooth.
I love their hair moves. It's so poofy.
Yeah.
It's a Mako thing, auto teeth cleaning. Fair.
Time to move and get her money, basically. Meow. Meow.
Morning.
Hey.
Oh,
Just
she
in
has
case,
Flora.
Eileen's still asleep. Let's get down
Where
to
she
business,
does.
shall we?
Huh?
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg
Oh,
smell.
hi, lady.
Honestly,
Hey,
they
baby.
make us more money than this place. And it's easy money too. We bring new filters,
Cloud's
collect
expression.
the old
He
ones,
just
and
wanted
get
his money.
paid. What?
Time for a lunch break. Yeah,
Give me a
but it's a
break.
paid lunch break, though.
I'm not
And
a
the company
salesman.
doesn't pay you.
I'm a
The
soldier.
contractors do.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
Let's get this over with.
Great. And while we're at it,
Keep it,
I'll
keep it,
give you
keep
the
it.
grand tour.
Cloud cannot resist a pretty face.
I mean, the pretty face is Tifa's, so.
True, but notice he doesn't say no to Barrett either.
Go ahead and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage.
I mean,
I'm
you
guessing
right.
there's nothing to buy.
You're not wrong.
And don't worry, we'll pay you the difference after. Barrett's out making his rounds too.
The new Loveless musical? Sounds creepy, dude. You hit on it?
Tifa just casually walking in through people.
What, you don't?
All the items you could
And
want.
not generally.
No matter your needs.
Wait, how is
Hey
Tifa
there.
scary? Come on
Here
now.
to change out your water filter.
Tifa's like the least scary person
Wait, let me see.
Cloud's
in
in
its
charge of
entire
collections.
fucking world.
He'll take your money.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Yeah. He destroys them.
Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Yeah, Cloud needs a giant sword. She's just like, punch! Let's see here. I feel like I should buy more potions. That's probably a good idea. Really? 9 potions? Oh, I see. Oh, selling. Okay, we don't want to sell. We're gonna buy. Wait, we can buy materia? So? Attack command will do area damage immediately after dodging. Ooh.
Ooh.
Hello. Yes, thank you. Very nice though. I need more money. And it's not like Final Fantasy IX where I just accidentally hit the guild button and get money.
Yeah, accidentally. Sure.
Accidentally is.
Thanks.
By complete accident, I assure you.
Oops, I learned all the skills. Whoops.
Especially if Tifa's with you.
Okay, to be fair, that wasn't That was to accelerate the process, so I didn't have to sit there grinding on stream. The kill though was because I wanted to go to an auction.
He wanted to go break the auction.
Yeah.
Which you overpaid on every single one of them.
I don't care.
Not my style.
There's a way to trick the AI into giving you it for really cheap.
I see.
As someone who didn't cheat the game multiple times.
Bah, I've only cheated this once.
I feel called out again.
What? It's not like you ever cheat at games, right, Conchu? Right? Right? You would never use, like, you know, any of the cheat engines or anything to,
You would have cheat engine installed.
or stuff. Hello, Tanalia! How are you doing tonight?
Sorry guys, I can't hear you ladies in front of my microphone.
Working on Barbados.
Got some filters for you.
Tifa, my dear girl. Oh, what's he doing here?
Working?
Be nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
Can't hear you over the sound of my bullshit.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
That I do.
Hormones are melting your brain.
Better him than you.
That's a mood.
No charm, no wit, big sword, but no skills.
I've got skills.
Be nice.
I'm doing my best.
You're looking awfully glum. Are you getting enough?
What you doing, baby girl? Huh? What are you doing?
Rest will cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
Look at the butt. Look at kitty butt.
Now, your money.
My melting
Please don't
brain
hit.
is when I forget to take mine.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
That's when my brain gets all foggy and nasty.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm. Because my body's like, wait, I'm not supposed to be on this, like, chemical? What happens? And I'm like, you idiot body, you produce that chemical. We don't want it, we're trying to get rid of it, but you keep making it. And then it's like, no, I'm going to keep making it. God damn it.
It's like, no, I want to keep it.
No. It makes you feel like shit.
Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out.
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up
Oh,
in here and have it
baby.
your way?
Can you not lick my elbow, please? You're licking my elbow.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now, why not take a gander at the weapons?
A small fortune.
When will Barrett be back with the rest?
Before we open up tonight. It'll be a while again, so what do you want to do?
Don't really know.
Fair point.
In that case,
Wait, Cat's licking your elbows is how with moving goes?
if you're serious
What?
about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start
No.
making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know,
Another lesson for life on the ground floor.
Yep.
The heck, Quincy.
Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And
Quincy
more
fart again.
gets you better
No, he's just like rolling around in his bed.
Why not help out the neighborhood
We're chasing
watch?
this Joker.
They're
Of
mostly
course we
volunteers,
are.
but you'll get to
That's
know
how we
people.
get the jokes moving.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
I hate
No
it
better
here.
way to keep you and your family safe with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection. Speak with our friendly staff to find the perfect weapon for you and your needs.
Huh?
Here we go.
I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you. Get on out of here.
Yeah! Yo, tell you. You haven't seen the best part yet. ちょっと待って.
Oh, jeez. I know exactly what she's doing.
Okay.
Wonder what?
Also a closer Cloud's face.
Cloud is a
Hey.
very pretty man.
But yes. Yes, he is. Okay.
Maybe. I love my cat.
I mean, you should love your cat.
Really, I couldn't tell.
There is a redeem for Tail. Y'all didn't notice that?
Gosh, Yuki, it's really hard to tell.
Yeah. It's 4,000 points. It's 4,000 because it's actually kind of difficult for me to do that middle of the game. Oh, thank you for the one redeem on. So for the next 5 minutes, I'll be doing one at the end of my sentence as well.
Oh no.
Everybody does. Keep putting off main.
I'm sure it'll be fine, one. Nothing ever bad came of one redeems one. Nothing ever bad came of one redeems one. I assure you, one. That's how that works, one. Just got back from walk to the 7-Eleven, one. We play the conclusion, still the conclusion. That's pretty accurate, one. The one who wags getting heck yeah, one. Diva, let me talk to you. Okay, so I guess we're not talking to you then, one.
Huh. Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Can I help you?
Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join
No,
the neighborhood
no,
watch?
Soul, no.
That depends. What does this neighborhood watch do?
Lots of stuff, really. But our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
Cloud's
That's a
great
fair point,
fighter,
one.
but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out.
Final Fantasy 7-Eleven one. Heck yeah, one.
Aha. What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
I like that Final Fantasy
You some kind of
7-Eleven.
purist? I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear.
I wonder if it...
Come on. At least let me show you how it's
No,
done.
no, see, they had to take the cage away, one. That's how that worked, one.
Oh, really now?
Uh-huh.
Man is at the moving company right now. They didn't want to pay.
yeah. We decided not to pay for Texas Fan one. So, it works out.
Oh
one.
no! This man.
I'm sure he'll be fine, one.
How could you do that to him, Yuki? He trusted you. You were the chosen
And that
one.
was his fucking mistake, one.
Feel a little bad for him now.
You don't have to, one.
I do, though.
You really don't, one.
You say I don't, but I do anyway.
Ooh. Yes, one. And
Hey,
definitely
baby.
attack power, one. Of course, one.
All set. Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Thanks.
But hey,
We'll do
slightly
one
upgraded one, better one.
Spread the word to everyone who listen about the new Merc in town.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
That's really sweet of Edge one.
Where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
But you don't know the way, do you?
Lead on.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
Hell yeah, Tifa joined the party. Tifa got a girlfriend, her name is Erin.
To keep the monsters out.
Swarming scammers. Well, we had to pay them, so...
Remember, guys, we're busted.
We're busted, run!
For candidates.
We're busted, run!
Good luck, Tifa, and be careful.
Here's Scrap Boulevard.
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we
Monsters,
prowl, the more they show up.
monsters.
How are you
Oh,
not
sh-
tired yet?
Always check the damn reviews. I swear to God.
And there's our first challenge.
Totally ignores my question.
Huh? What? I didn't hear it.
I was like, how are you not tired?
I am. Mostly.
That's that.
But, pretty game.
Pretty game and no work tomorrow.
Yeah, pretty much.
So that's what a soldier looks like in action.
I'll be right back. I need to go find something to eat.
I'll bet.
Okay.
Let's keep at it.
Not to mention, this will let me level up.
Enough.
Little by little. And y'all know how I like level grinding. A little bit, anyway. Just a little bit, though. Not too much.
Sure, whatever you say.
Only a little bit.
You're good at this. Charging in like it was nothing.
You too. It's a little surprising.
Well, I've been here 5 years now. If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will. By the way, that one's
That's good advice.
gotta learn if you're gonna stick around. Okay, let's wrap this up.
She says wrap it up, but I mean, we still have a lot of monsters to kill, right? So.
Here we go.
Ah, these stupid bugs. Get up. Eva, help. But that's.
Alright, I think that might be the last of them.
We won't stay gone for long.
Of course not. Even so, folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet in the meantime. A win's a win, you know? Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right. Let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
But Tifa, I want to kill more things. And slash more boxes, apparently. I was sitting there, I was like, I don't know if I should laugh at a joke about jokes. Alright, Sector 7 slums, I guess we're this way. I do feel like there should have been more monsters to kill. Give me an area that's just infinite monsters and I'll just fight them all the way through. Like, y'all, the 1000 battle in Kingdom Hearts, that's always really good.
Oh, yeah, that's such a good,
I know.
good fight.
It's so good.
Back already?
Got every last one too. Now the slum should be safe.
For now.
You guys are machines.
Good
You
job.
went to the pulse of the
Meanwhile, we
wall.
told everyone we could about you.
Well, yeah.
So I heard.
You pulled a hex at
I'm gonna
Gulp.
ask,
That's your
though.
first mistake.
What did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah.
Look, I got called out by reviews today, so I'm gonna call other people out.
You okay?
That's how this works.
I'm fine.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village,
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
That sounds great. I'll come too.
Oh, no, you won't. Run along now, you two.
Sorry, maybe next time.
Come on, Reg. Don't be a wedge between them.
They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
It's not that viable now.
Hey, before we get back to it, why don't you check out the weapons?
No need.
Come on, the dealer's probably heard all about you by now. Might treat you better.
I don't know about that.
Probably not.
You hear someone got rid of all the
Ah, arms. The foot. Get down. It'll be a big problem. No kidding.
Hold up. Heard there's a merc that'll take on any monster. You the man?
Word spreads fast around here.
What if I am?
Sorry about before. I get antsy when business is slow. Man in your line of work needs weapons, no? Why not try that one on for size? Yours on the house.
Oh, we get a
Like
free
you
weapon.
rocking
Okay.
My weapons is good advertising. Think about it.
Fine.
Or if you want to take a look at something else.
Just a look.
Let's see. What do we have? These aren't weapons, they're armor. Ooh. Strength is good. I like strength. Your power risk cards last you a good while too.
Yeah.
Don't be a stranger.
Now acquire weapon abilities.
Since you've got yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it to good use. Come on, let's go chat up Weimer.
Who?
But why, Mer?
The guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back
Could
at the
toss
office
some.
by now.
I like how they've labeled, you know, side quests as work. It's not inaccurate. That's the best description for it, in fact. However, it's like, but why? Why they do? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Short and simple, also true. Heck yeah. Ah, that is a good skill. We should use it at least enough for the skill. So let's switch the weapons. Let's see. Material and equipment. Switch to yes, and put on power guard. That'll make up some difference. Oh, now we can use deadly dodge as well. Okay. So now we have fancy iron blade.
I hear you searching for candidates.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
A merc. No one ever wants to say mercenary.
Just
merc.
Yeah.
To help us deal with the bigger critters.
Too many syllables.
I'll take on anything.
Apparently.
For the right price, that is. Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones.
3 materia
Your
slots,
clients
yeah.
can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself at these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more. Thanks.
Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis.
Of course.
Sizable weapon. Excellent cardiovascular health and impressive lung capacity. Perfectly balanced muscle and bone structure. An optimal candidate. My name is Chadley. I'm an intern for Shinra's Research and Development Division. I hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research. Please accept this as a down payment. I would like you to set that assess materia in your equipment and use it to gather intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop new types of materia.
I'm not interested in working for Shinra.
You should know that I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts. I'm sure you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power of materia, as well as how it might be wielded against your corporate enemies.
Yeah, that is one way. It is true.
Trust, you can do what you do best.
You have
I will hold you to that.
well-balanced
Then we shall
muscles.
work together so long as you deem fit. Once you've
It's like,
completed
that's
your
not
task,
fucking
please
creepy at
return
all.
and report to me.
Also, seeing my zoom in over on Nikki's screen is like, huh? I can see how that might be distracting sometimes. Good.
Please set the orb of assess
It's great.
materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
I hear you sell swords.
Actually, wait. The freaking thingy's down here, right? Of the monsters? Yeah.
Yeah, it should be.
So I can just fight here.
Yep.
Monsters! Where are you, monsters? There we are. Punishment!
Don't hold back.
Yeah, you're useless.
It's over. You're good at this.
Told you so.
Oh, nice.
Enough. You're good at this.
Told you so.
The deadly dodge thing is really nice.
You asked for it.
Like, that extra shield just adds so much.
Let's do this. It's over.
And what? Oh wow. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
That's the way to do it.
Okay, is that adding proficiency though? Make sure of that. Proficiency is 30, but that's not bad. Okay. So I think once you get to 100, you master the skill permanently, right? Is your shadows work?
Yeah.
Sweet. So I know last time I didn't do that with most weapons, and
No, you didn't. And then you never used the best skill there is.
Oh, I
think
did.
it's
I
my
did.
favorite one I
A few times.
Which one? Which one was that?
Dude, I'm trying to remember. There's one that's basically like a fucking limit breaker in terms of damage.
That isn't the one I'm thinking of, but I think I know which one.
Is
The
it-
one I like is the final weapon. You get counter stance.
Oh, I see.
So it just puts you in a counter stance and you do a counterattack that hits really hard. But you can chain it with like his Punisher mode counter, and then most enemies is like whatever, right?
Yeah.
But on Sephiroth, I'm sure you probably noticed when you fought him. Spoilers. For a game you've beaten already, and that's also really old.
Let's go.
Like even if you countered attacked, he kind of just kept on attacking because he's fucking Sephiroth. He's like whatever, I'll just tank it and keep on going.
Yeah.
But you can like chain them back and forth continuously
Oh,
and just
shit.
counter every single attack he does. It's really fun.
That's awesome. Ah, get off me! That's rude, but okay. Sephiroth is strong with the sword. So nothing is strong with the sword.
Oh no, he eventually dies the sword.
Yeah, see? Nothing is strong with the sword.
The problem is Sephiroth also knows everything's weak to sword, and so he uses a longer sword.
I mean... Look, just because your sword is longer doesn't mean it's better.
Don't hold back.
How you use it. Contri's not even here for this.
I know.
Welcome back. Off for the night, ladies and gentle jerks and various genders in between.
Welcome back. Just in time.
What? What?
Just sword comparisons, you know. Sephiroth's all about length. Cloud's all about girth.
Guys, remember, it's not how big or girthy it is, it's how you use it. In that sense, Cloud is better.
We're just killing you until she goes to bed. Or at least gets off stream.
Never. I can't.
Well, I'm about to bounce off, but I just want to say, if I had to pick between Cloud's sword and Sephiroth's, I'd pick Cloud's.
Won't be tough.
That is tonight's stream.
Good night, everybody! No, seriously, I'll talk to you guys later.
We'll see ya.
Night.
Night.
How's it going, Yuki?
That's that. You're good at this.
Oh my god. Oh lord. That's amazing. But you're right, I probably...
Let's see what he's made
I probably should take some head. Yeah, I
You should stop streaming. Go to sleep.
probably. Let's see. Let's save. Oh my goodness. Ah.
Oh, still unclear. I wasn't sure if anyone.
Huh?
The mad dash of tenders. I don't know if anyone went above me or not.
No.
Everyone just lost all theirs.
I know. I'm so sorry for everyone. Go ahead and turn that off. And guess we are going to raid somebody, so everybody hang on tight. But I want to say, let's switch over to chatting here. I want to say thank you for a wonderful return back here to Twitch.tv. I am sorry for all the time that I had to take off, but I was moving, you know? I was kind of busy. And when I wasn't busy, I was tired. Because our moving company was bad. But we need to find someone to send you all off to. So let's see, who do we have here? Still alive at this crazy hour. We have Marcy, we have Uxu, we have Yuma, we have Nori, we have Nicey Bunny. Okay, a few different people here, so let's see who's Sakura at 21 minutes. Yuma at 2 hours and 30 minutes, although she's kind of always like... She's like, thank you, by the way, here's how the raids work, and then just kind of drops it. Mars has been going for 3 hours and 31 minutes, so... Nixie is also 3 hours. Macy at 2, but not using her model. Alright, alright. I'm gonna do a quick poll. Let's do a quick poll. Raid target Nakano Sakura or Marcy. So we're gonna just do a quick minute poll. We're gonna determine our raid target. So y'all know Marcy. She's big. She's partnered. She's the gamer librarian mouse that everybody loves and knows. And then there's Nakano Sakura, who has multiple times had the absolute courage and power to want to collab with me. So very few people actually ask me that. Most people are like, you're too big or intimidating. And I'm like, not really. I'm a stupid dog on the internet. But Sakura is also an amazing person, and they are much smaller than Marcy. So it's pretty much, do we want to read someone that's smaller, or do we want to read someone that we know and love? It comes down to that, you know. So there's a few seconds left. If you'll tie it, I say I'd scream, but I'm in an apartment and it's kind of quiet hours, so I'm not supposed to be screaming. So I'll be disappointed.
See what happens.
I'm disappointed.
Oh god, it's a tie.
I'm not surprised. I'm just disappointed. Disappointed face.
I won't lie, I technically tied it up, but that was like halfway through the timer, so it wasn't like last second. I just voted for the one I wanted.
Disappointed dog. They always make it tie, that's the thing.
It wasn't a last second tie this time though.
True. Let's see. Okay, we'll go by time. We'll go by time. Sakura here has been going for 20 minutes, so we'll raid Sakura. Although Marcy's chibi model is really cute. Decided not to do anything. Basically. I think most people are probably asleep right now. So let's go and raid Sakura. Sure, I'll appreciate that. Here we go. Grumpy. We'll do a sleepy dog raid. Since Kat didn't do a sleepy raid earlier. There we go. So, y'all know the routine. Copy the raid message. Post it into Sakura's chat one time. Only one time. And then we'll go ahead and see ya on tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna have another Final Fantasy VII stream, but it is only going to be Final Fantasy VII. I'm not going to take an hour and a half to read the previews. Probably.
Phasmo is what I'm hearing.
Maybe that, I don't know. But I hope you'll have a wonderful night. Thank you again for being here for my return to Twitch. It has been a lot of fun. And nobody banged on the walls, so hopefully the neighbors are okay with me streaming. I don't know. We'll find out. But I love y'all. I hope you sleep well, and see everyone tomorrow, alright? Night night!
Night.